Sleeping with all of you is odd.
It's way better for me.
Could be worse.
I don't think I caught the werewolf coming back in to town.
Werewolf.
The werewolf that was looking for Pepper.
Oh, that large one.
Risa. Time to get up, okay?
Last I saw of him, he
What's up, dude? A lot of potions are on the table over there if you need
Do
anything.
you suspect he would enter the inn, searching for this girl?
He seemed pretty insistent.
I mean, considering he was willing to shout down the lords about this whole situation, yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd be so bold.
Elder Lycan would prove a difficult foe.
Foe? Why are they a foe already?
It sounds like we are harboring this girl. We would defend her.
Oh,
From what I'm remembering, it seems like they were
I
scared.
misunderstood. I thought when you were talking about the Elder Lycan that you were talking about the Lord.
Well, to my knowledge, it is, that is being dealt with, by people in crystal form.
Oh.
Yes and no.
And more.
Crystal Thorn houses the two. But a lot of others are being involved, but whether or not you are told and involved further will be a different question.
You're talking about
Yes,
The two
small,
little
the
small
small
ones.
ones.
Yeah.
They are
I
small.
mean, a lot of us are.
Lucky for us, a lot of us were there, so...
Mhm.
Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say that we should withhold information at this point. So if we have it... I mean, I trust all of you not to say shit to anybody else, right?
Mhm.
Don't plan to.
Okay. Because I want to be all on the same page this time. I don't want to, like, go off on different directions and not understand what we're thinking.
Full disclosure, I have meetings with all three of the lords, which I am meeting with them under the pretense of my people rather than the CAF, just so that I can have a little bit of freedom, a little bit of wiggle room. I'll let you guys
Okay.
know what I'm actually capable of doing.
Alright.
Right now, they all
Fair
think that I'm exclusively in their pocket, which is good.
They all just seem to like me
Well,
in
good.
general. So I can talk to them
Everybody
on
should be
my
talking to them if they can. I'm actually curious, what are
I
your
mean-
guys' opinions on everybody?
The middle brother is very loud and energetic, but he seems to be generally forthcoming about how he feels on stuff. I don't know a whole lot about the youngest. He was the one I talked to the least. But the oldest seems, interesting? I don't know though.
I didn't get the chance to speak with him. Though I just remembered, I know we have morning
Once.
meetings
All of them
today.
seem
Right.
nice, but you know, everybody has their secrets, so.
Well,
Sure,
They
sure.
seem far.
The-
I haven't.
the middle brother did bring up stuff about like that some kind of sickness that they were wondering if some of us were helping out with because he saw the medical squad badge on there. So that might be a potential way to talk to them more, trying to get insight on what that's all about.
So there's a couple things that you all should definitely know about the three. Namely, the Lycan brother was turned forcibly. And yet, in a really paradoxical form, they seem to reject their humanity and are prioritizing the Lycan solely, for reasons I have not discovered yet, The human and the vampire lord appear to be in leagues, at least according to the little brother. They both have similar views as their father. And here's something that you should really know. The vampire brother has arguably a bigger bleeding heart than even you do, Chips. Which is alarming.
I haven't yet spoken to him.
Is that safe?
Define safe.
Is he gonna be okay?
Sorry to rush my time here, everyone, but I need to go to the meeting. I'll trust you to divvy out these coins to everybody.
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry for everyone. Alright, cool. Alright,
See you
let's
around.
touch base this again if you guys want to get together some more, touch base. I'm gonna get some more information and then we'll just have a one large
Okay.
conglomerate. Alright, cool. See you soon.
Okay. 5 coins.
So, in
Five coins.
terms of will they be safe? Probably not.
And 5 coins.
They have
Especially
a very
with
soft
other
hand for the
people in
community that they're
play.
running.
The outside influences.
And they very much miss their humanity, despite turning voluntarily, which is interesting. Victor, this is a, how much should we be telling you? Given the circumstance.
This is acceptable information.
Is there information that
Act
I
as
should
we
not
do.
share?
I'm assuming you mean sharing outward, not among us.
No. To him specifically.
Oh. Right.
Not as of yet, but I'll keep you updated.
It's gonna be hard, because if I don't have a baseline, I might tell you something that you wouldn't want to know.
We should be relatively secret in here. There are 3 vampires wandering. Their names are Lenora, Blackwin, and Edgar. I think a few of you have seen them the other day.
Does one of them have
They
white
are
hair
not,
and a white dress?
No.
The one with the
think I
weird,
Lenora
like,
is clad.
beak mask.
That is Edgar. He is a surgeon. Brilliant surgeon. Half-blood. Lenora is black-haired, with a yellow and red eye, respectively.
She have red
Red
armor?
armor.
That's so.
Black
I
Wind
saw her
is a
sitting on top
7-foot
of,
tall monstrosity.
Good.
All
Is he the
3 of
one
them
spying
are
us from the rooftops?
most likely.
Hmm.
I know them. They are not associated with this town. They're here for a reason. Best keep whatever secret from them for now. I will deal with them.
All right.
What if they
I
approach
will
us,
note
though?
to-
Act as we do, as Ignis.
Okay.
And try not to annoy them. They will have no second thought of snapping your neck.
Might be a little bit too late on that one. I didn't directly interact with them, but apparently I given the wrong impression to the vampires during the speeches. I am rectifying this as much as I can, at least with the Lord's side, but there appears to be a misunderstanding that I prioritize the Lycan brother over the other 2. I obviously don't. If you do hear comments like this is what I would recommend.
I know it.
And it's very simple. Lycans and humans would fall to petty compliments. Vampires deal best with dealings in the dark.
Very good. Besides that, I'll keep you all updated in that regard.
Okay.
Okay.
I
as
may
of
be
today,
absent later today, just scouting the city.
I figured as
That I
much.
would like to be kept secret as well.
Mm.
When I
Vivina.
am talking to the other brothers, I will be unable to be contacted, likely.
Vivina, Rise, I feel like maybe you two should stick together today. I'll keep Hoshi with me so you guys can talk to the brothers, since you know them the best, I assume.
Define
Would you
talk
like
to the
to-
brothers, meaning with my meetings or outside?
Oh, when you
Just in
just talking
general.
to them like you were going to, just in general.
Hmm.
What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
the brothers,
stick
got it.
together, and or me and Hoshi will stick together, and Victor, whatever you're gonna do.
If you can, if you
Snip.
get separated, stay near a fellow cadet or professor.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Rather be
Don't
alone
be
if you can
alone.
manage
I
it.
was gonna say it'll be a lot easier
guess
to
we'll-
just
Euphemy
keep
does not
the
count as not
stay
alone.
together with other, as long as it's somebody known to us.
Mhm.
Aside from
Precisely.
Yuffie, I'd
I don't know
rather
what
not be
plans are
with them.
today, so whatever happens, I guess we should go see what we're doing today, and if whatever we're doing today changes things, then we'll talk then.
Well, I imagine that's what Chips is finding out, because I think they're having a
Oh,
meeting
yeah,
with
the
the
meeting.
other squads.
Okay.
For
guys.
I need some blood wine. Starving.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's go get something to eat.
I had one of the drinks because it makes me able to wake up.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, it's just if I don't have that, then I'm just gonna be tired already when I wake up.
Well, you have pockets. If you want to, you could put a couple in your pockets if you like.
I did. I am having a 1 or 2 for keeping in the.
All right. You're okay inside the building, as long as when we're outside.
What can I do for you?
A bottle of blood wine, if you will.
Paying for the outside. If you want to, I think they might have more food than what they have in there.
Ladies, they're
No,
gonna
sure.
be in the
You know
red
what,
light
Pat?
district.
Hello. Hi.
Well, yeah, you fucking
There's
ruined
these
my
really
pancakes
cute
yesterday,
small
so.
oranges I saw.
Okay, sir, get it.
It's small.
Oven sexy, having your blood.
Oh, yeah, cutie.
Careful now. Don't get sucked dry.
They were good.
They cannot do that to me. I do not have blood.
So many strange people in these parts.
Well,
now.
could they technically, like...
What if I put blood into you and then they can have it?
Do with those brothers.
No, I'm thinking of more like eating you like jello.
It was something I heard. Strange people in these
I mean, I guess.
strange
I
mother.
am
I don't think they want
delicious.
jello.
I am delicious, though.
See through that one.
gotta keep away from each other.
Yo, they tell me I'm delicious too. High five.
I'll just start screaming.
I'm saying
We're tasty treats.
We start fucking screaming. I'm gonna scream with you.
They'll call me the blur because once he has
Cheers
6
to
drinks, I'm
myself.
gone to him.
no, I don't think I can.
Hello.
Good morning.
I feel like it's too far away.
Mhm.
What? Get closer to it.
Thank you.
You catch no.
I'm gonna save it for later.
But he is neither a nut or is laughing.
Strange people.
You know,
Something I
it's not.
heard once.
You know. It smell on you.
Do you have place that you're able to comfortably sleep in here too? Because I do not.
Third hot is not comfortable, but will not die.
Hmm. There is no mana on the bed. I wake up tired and it is the suck.
Vanquished mana?
I
Mana.
want to go walk around, but I know we need to wait for stars.
I just need to get out of here. It's too cramped, I realize.
I am
There's a lot going on.
good.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Please knock me off the
It's a
chair.
very fashionable cat.
That's gonna counteract you. We're trying to stop you from doing
Want me to do that?
You were over there, now you're here again. Don't worry. Tricks in the eyes. I'm still waking up.
I don't think that's normal for a cat.
That means it is good. Good cats.
I suppose. Hello, Flora.
It's more of a clerical exorcist group. There are also the hand units that is operating out of there. Slightly Zionist and a little more Inquisition.
What's wrong? What's going on?
So definitely avoid them.
Avoid who?
And if any of the houses give you any problems, if I'm around, I can put a stop to that at least.
I'm gonna eat that family.
Got it.
Yeah, the last thing.
Not in a good way.
What do you do?
They're these silver stakes. They're always assholes. And then you have the crosses, which operate as exorcists. But the last thing they want to do is have a family tangle with my house, so
I presume that they'll come back.
it's bad political look on both sides, but I could care less about my own image, so go ham.
Well, actually, you know what? Because you probably don't care about this.
Yeah,
I have
obviously
something that's
they
going to aid
will.
him on his
Free
mission.
Yuffie because they ran off by themselves.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if we're meant to leave. I mean, we might be able
Alright,
to.
let's mentally go before he gets into trouble.
I was gonna
There you
be
go.
I'm going to be honest.
like a lady later. I love the ladies.
Why sure they're gonna love you.
Much do I owe
Very
you?
fun to It's only paid for by the professors, but if you want to
give it to them,
it would be appreciated.
Please die.
Some people
No, he's alive.
Not anymore.
No, he's
He
dead.
is eepy.
He's not dead and breathe. That is sound.
He is eepy. He has been drinking the drink.
He's definitely dead.
He slept, he woke up, sipped, slept, woke up.
I figured it'd be okay because there was a lot of people nearby.
Some people have a tower.
It's down the stairs from the boxing arena. I think that's what it was called.
The place where the people were punching each other.
Don't fuck with my plate, bro.
That's a half a compliment. Because the other half means he thinks.
I missed the tail end. Who won?
The
I
human
missed it too.
guy.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm just eating with my hands.
Depends on
I
how
don't
he was
fucking
about
care.
to.
That's it.
Interesting.
Mhm.
He's out
I
again.
don't believe that
He got all punched and he was like got knocked out really fast. And then he looked thirsty, so he got a drink, and then he was really good.
Rigged.
Huh?
He was
That sounds
thirsty.
very strange.
He was better after having the
Most likely
sip.
rigged.
I watched him sip.
What was he drinking, do you think?
I don't know, but it was in a weird bottle. It was really long and thin. Weird bottle to hold water in. Probably wasn't water.
Like a vial?
There's probably a potion of sorts that made him stronger or something.
Because right afterwards, they proceed to just like go really, 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 really hard on the vampire.
I don't wholly disagree with you.
I was very surprised that he beat a werewolf.
Wait, aren't one of us fighting them today?
Probably.
Like you mentioned, Rana.
There was a raffle, so they haven't said who's fighting yet, but
Bet on the vampire or Lycan, not the human.
I mean, yeah.
Makes me wonder.
Human wins, fair and bank.
somebody gets to fight them today.
Is that going to be safe?
Just lost most of Gallant.
Just means to watch really closely in case they are cheating.
Gone.
If they have sip,
I don't have a direct line.
be like, no.
Cortez.
I'm just here for emotional support, really.
Operating houses. The silver stakes and the crosses currently operating outside the city walls.
I get it now. I'm sorry for the
Great.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any issues with them. Shizuko might have an issue with the crosses given their penchant for exercising things left and right.
Why'd I do that?
Other than that, just stay out of their way. If I'm around, I can usually stir up trouble. They don't want to sully their name with other houses.
I thumbs up at you, and I knew you, and I fucking brainwashed.
I
She's not
could
gonna
care
see that.
less
Goddamn
about
it, I'm an
how I
idiot.
look. If they want to play a political tag game, we'll do it.
Sorry.
Is there
I appreciate
Good
the
morning.
gesture. I
Indicator
appreciate you
if they are
including me.
across? Or a
Yeah.
stake?
Silver stakes definitely carry around their emblem, the silver stakes as they are namesake, usually on the shoulder or back. They also carry around pendants around their necks. And lots of anti-vampire and Lycan weaponry, always silver tipped. The crosses are more of a clerical type, so if you see somebody that looks more on the holy side,
I know I should have.
they might not be as good as you think they are.
That's not enough because I need to be here when.
I don't think he's ever had a good opinion of anybody who looks holy in the first place, so it's okay.
Yes, but some of the nuns are nice people, and some of the priests.
I just want to walk around.
Decent.
Like, actually, he needs enrichment. You should get a book or
I haven't
something.
gotten. I haven't.
Other
I
than
don't
that-
know if I actually packed any or not.
Nope, that's my copy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Any known leaders?
No.
Is there not?
Maybe.
Wait, there's no bookstore.
Well, there's a magic
There's
book,
not.
so it might have a magical book. If that counts.
Yeah, read a spell
Let's
book,
see, what do I have
So
on them here?
Like, do you know
Other
what they look
than-
like at all? And keep an eye out.
But as far as a book,
I mean, it's been a bit since I've seen any of them. They've grown up since then. Same as, being at the academy and
Maybe a different
GMA.
one.
It's been a few years since I've seen what they look
no
like.
way nobody getting books.
Give me your books. You can't keep that knowledge. You give me that book.
Pay for. Wait a minute. I can pay.
Why are we talking to that guy? He's like
Oh, I just think it's fun.
Oh, okay. At least you have some fun.
I gotta have some
Oh.
fun.
That's why we don't talk to drunk people, because now they're gonna lose their mind.
He has no money. Also, he just walked out on his tab.
That's a common
That guy says
occurrence.
he's gonna get a.
I guess some of the notable cross
He's drunk
units
as
is
shit, bro.
one of their
I
main
don't
hunters,
know.
He
Aurelia.
probably
but I
checked
don't
the
know
wrong
what was in there.
pocket.
No.
Okay.
He checked the pocket, it was
Just
not
making sure
in.
just-
Didn't need that, so.
Maybe one of them is here or under disguise or something. I don't know. Keeping an eye out on those things is a good idea.
Are we gonna go there as a group? Because
I already ate.
that's gonna be obnoxious.
Oh wait.
One of the silver stakes, though, is Amelia, I believe. She might have been at the Heart Ball. Big lady.
I recall 3 of them at the ball.
You're gonna get weird comments. You're just gonna have to let
I
it roll.
can't confirm
Yes,
this because
if I remember right,
I don't know them, but I
the
play
buff
them.
one is from the crosses. She likes to use her fists.
Oh, but like catcalling.
I've already encountered that. You were there.
So, her you'll notice, she's about almost as big as Augusta.
Oh, tall lady.
Tall buff lady, yes.
Oh! Wow, that's really, really recent. Well, it's gonna be triple that.
That was like yesterday.
Listen, man. So much fucking happens. I have to compartmentalize and some things just get lost.
Everyone has to run away. There's alone.
Hi. Lux is going insane with that enrichment.
We're losing our minds.
That's wonderful.
Fix
We are
it.
together up in Vanguard Dorm to assist. We have some fun for the day.
Assist?
You have fun.
Okay.
Oh, the Scorpion don't have to worry about. Promotional material for a trading company. They're just really eccentric about it.
Noted.
Still trying to figure out what happened to the rest of those crow beaks, or iron crow, crow irons, what the dead guys that we have.
A few people, apparently the Padfoot from yesterday.
That fringe group. Best
Yeah,
keep an eye out.
if any of them are left alive...
Do you want me to give Avina?
The guild lady was supposed to pull the documents for me.
Wait,
she has to
where
dig
did
around
she
for them.
go? She was right over there earlier with stars.
Yeah, she was.
Right here, Lux. Emmanuel.
I'll be making a trip around to the guild
I'll
halls.
check outside real quick.
Or at least... The main guild hall is apparently not open, so they're operating out of the store.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow up about the crows, that we will have any surprises, some infighting in town, just in case.
In Abagua, I was never allowed
On the
to
side,
go to the place,
mostly our orders are gonna be to
since I look like a
enjoy
child,
the
I am
delicacies
very
of Fallbrook in the meantime.
at every moment.
So, dress as
Okay.
you wish.
Excuse
of course.
Where we... I suppose you need us?
Around main town?
I was just gonna let you guys know that we can wear cash. We're
red
going
wine.
up to town, but actually,
Got it.
actually,
So Market District.
I
is
wanted
free
to talk
too?
to you anyways, and there's is Vivina, so we can do it now. Though, don't look at me while I
Alright.
change.
Find your entertainment. You guys be mindful.
Do you need
Okay,
a second before we go in? We can wait.
Just look at the wall.
Stagger. Okay. I do not have casual clothing. I am just me.
Zachary did say they wanted to help. Zachary did say they wanted to help keep watch over him back when we were at the academy.
Yeah.
The one that
I'm waiting how
opens.
long he stays in there.
We're gonna have to keep him in the cages just in case.
But
I
you
think he's okay.
with that.
I avert my eyes respectfully.
Like you can
This corner.
Okay, so I guess we all need to change, and that means everybody...
Well, if you have something to change into...
Is
What's up? I can't watch this.
The
What?
clothing that we're changing into, is it supposed to be like a disguise? Are we masking who we are? Exactly. I don't think I can hide who I am.
Normal civilians, we're kind of going incognito today. I can give you the specifics once you change. Okay?
But I...
Shit. Okay, so not a nice dress. Got it.
Don't want to attract attention to yourself.
Ah, fuck. That is not what I do, but okay.
I don't have anything like that.
I can help you really quickly.
Mm, I mean, I can dress down into like a...
Possible chance to make a glamour potion, maybe?
I don't think a glamour potion would,
There's the potion shop, maybe.
A glamour potion wouldn't
Well,
really
This is meant to be incognito.
count. I don't have different clothes than the academy uniform. I've never had a need for clothes.
Did you happen to bring what you wore to the ball, maybe?
Why would I bring that?
I don't know.
I wasn't
talking.
anticipating needing to dress differently.
Well, let me see what I can. Let me ask the teachers. I'll be right back, okay?
Sadly, it's been a long time since I've actually ever dressed down that much, so I can't do that. It's horribly out of date.
Oh, because...
In a way, it being out of date might be a good strategy. I mean, if we're trying to be unrecognizable, I'm looking at a couple options myself.
Out of date as in I haven't uploaded that model in a long time. It's probably broken.
You could check right now.
I'm going to consult God.
It's missing a lot of stuff.
If it's still in your wheelhouse, you know.
It's missing a lot of
probably fine.
stuff.
I mean, it technically is, but I don't know if they will be upset by it, so I'm just covering my bases before I get in trouble, you know, cosmically speaking. Because, I mean, I can do this, but it might, you know, freak them out a little.
Okay. So, I have been told that you can wear your uniform or combat, but it is recommended to stay close to a teacher, if so.
Okay.
Like, so Professor Berrien. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing today, so... Yeah. Okay. So, you can wear this. You're good.
It's less imposing. It doesn't have armor, so, I mean, it's okay.
Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna take this off for now, and I'll sew it back on later. So now if anybody asks, that's not there.
Okay, so we don't know yet, so I'm just gonna go with the safe option.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll sew that back on later, and you'll be good. So you don't have... If anybody asks, that's not there.
Not eye-catching. Not eye-catching.
Vivina, you can wear your combat, if anything.
I'll have to
You can
remember
just take the
how
patch
to
off.
dress down a bit more in the future.
It's fine, I'll be out in a second.
It's not the easiest
Alright.
thing for me to do sometimes.
Well, we have gold. You could always get something here to wear. Maybe there was something nice over there. I don't know.
I mean, if I was really desperate, like on a future day, if I need it again, Vivina can always help. She has silk.
I do? I can make you something.
And she's really wanted to do that.
Oh, then let her. Well, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wore it a long time ago.
Understood. Alright. Not sure where we're going. If we're being told that we have to disguise ourselves, best we use different names then, I would think. Is that a good idea, do you think? Maybe?
I'm going to be honest, if we're disguising ourselves, we're really going about it the wrong way, considering
I think is
the
more
features that we can't hide.
We're
but either way.
probably is probably more trying to draw less attention from having a bunch of kind of militarized looking people walking around in places where people might be a little bit more like
I do have my glamour earring. I could always make myself look like a half-elf.
That would be ideal.
Okay, so...
I can change my hair color.
Well, I'm going to look like a certain somebody, but we're gonna have to deal with it.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what that means. Oh.
This works for now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you took that with you. I should have brought the other
Just in case. I am wearing a werewolf necklace. Ooh, I might look like a... Oh well.
Well, maybe
Well, that might help you.
it might discourage them from wanting to bother you.
So are we?
It's a good business. Give me a moment and we finish your drink.
Certainly.
I don't have stuff, so we kind of just tore the little patch off, so, and I have
Perfect, that'll work.
I have nothing, but I'm still ignis on the inside.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. My 5 gold.
But it's also less armory, so maybe it will be less since
It'll be
I
safer
think
in
they're
your
going to be
pocket.
staring at me regardless because I am blue.
Wait.
Ah, well, that's fine. Yes, I make my own outfits.
Alright, Ignis!
Like an Erjadasi.
Do you need something hidden?
Still rare.
Fine.
No, I just.
I'm rare.
Just curious.
Do you want your? I can add
Let's
pockets to your
touch base.
dresses.
Okay.
But I appreciate the offer.
Lavinia.
That's what I mean. You can get some.
Wait, where'd Vic go? Is he downstairs? Okay.
I think he has. You know, if I really wanted to just, like, not have any, like, you know, like, identifying clothing, I could just do this. Someone would need to carry me, though. I no longer look affiliated. I am just small. But I also think someone might try to kill me if I'm like this. So it is less ideal.
I thought we were going in here.
That's what I thought too. I will check.
I'm just making his life harder.
Alright.
Are
here! Fuck Victor! Let's go!
We are going in.
Alright.
I mean, if I really wanted to not look like, not have any academy colors on me, I could just be small, but then I'd probably need to be carried around so someone doesn't try to step on me or kill me.
I'll give Avina.
Yeah, she's the one I don't want to have the wrong information.
There we go. We're all here now.
Victor's
Victor, because
deep,
whenever is he
in the
here?
conversation, so we're gonna.
Okay.
I'll fill him in later. All right.
It will happen.
Yeah, during the leaders meeting, they went over a couple things. One, we talked about Gorn and the puppers. Right now, while we were having that meeting, someone came in. Supposedly, the Padfoot escaped overnight.
Ah, yes.
Got out. Yes. The
I have
effects were given
something.
to.
The thing that the one who let out the thing from the cage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I figured that something like this might happen. I put my pheromone on him, so if Zachary gets a good sniff of me, he will likely be able to track the creature.
I was going to more on that in a second. Get solutions and get everyone teamed up where they need to go. A human guy came in. I forget his name. And his
brother?
Supposedly, yeah.
Alakai,
Padfoot
I
left his
believe.
effects. He gave those effects and assets to Zachary. Supposedly among these effects were 20 tin, which is not really used by most people except the Werewolf District, as they have a version to silver. So, we have that. Zachary took those. He's going to probably try to get some scent on it, but they also are pretty sure that he might be headed to the Red Light District. Orphans typically have a tendency of hanging around there, so that is where they're most, they're thinking it's in that area. So, what our professors informed us and what they want us to do today is dress down, go to the market, ask around, take a look. If we wander into the red light district, staggered like, so we're not to draw attention to ourselves, information gathering, etc. So,
Okay.
kind of an incognito, but you can be yourselves. That's why we're dressing down. Kind of go out. You can still be yourself, but you're dressing down. I know you're worried about being yourself. Is that what you're like? Do I be myself? Am I supposed to hide myself? Is it whatever? We're just trying to avoid eyes, like army marching through the streets, going, where is
And
it?
everybody all
That's all
dressed
we're
all
avoiding.
like
That's all we're
military.
So you're saying I could actually dress up for my station then?
If you would like, yes. We're just trying to
I'm gonna do that.
not make them feel like we're about ready to arrest somebody. Now, it was asked
Perfection.
whether we can apprehend said individual if we do find him. Yes, preferably without hurting them if able. I guess some things that were gone around were puffins, etc. I don't know how this is all going to shake out right now. Just information. We're going to go out slowly. We can go out as a group. We can go out as doubles. We can just stagger, and it doesn't matter. But just kind of make your way that way and get some information, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's that.
Okay.
Anything else I'm forgetting? We did talk about a little bit of politics, but honestly, that's not. It doesn't seem like more conversations need to be had, and that's pretty much where that is. So, okay. Any questions? For me?
No.
No.
A warning to you all: the thief is about like yay high, so
I remember what it was.
Apprehending them is pretty. I think non-lethally apprehending them shouldn't be that much of a problem.
It is more
He has
that
like
they
a
would probably
giant
fit into small
hat.
spaces.
Giant hood. Long.
Okay, he has a
black hood.
giant hood.
But if they do try to go through smaller tight spaces, Hoshi and I can go after them
That's how it
pretty
talks.
easily. If they try to run.
We had a meeting. Padfoot, the guy who left out the guy during the speeches, escaped last night, and we've been kind of tasked with kind of locating him, though we're doing it incognito. So
Very
that's
well.
the dressing down, and we're filtering into the red light district. Okay. I don't want to convolute anything, but so I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah, I guess let's have some fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna go change into my actual regal outfit now.
I mean, you sure you want to go there and that?
Do you really want me to introduce myself in this? If I'm gonna be gathering information as a princess?
Well, okay. Well, I just don't want you to get mugged.
With what? I gave all my gold to Stark.
Well, I mean, fine linen is fine linen.
This is silk.
I would be more worried about the person mugging than her, personally.
True, true. Let's try not to draw attention to ourselves. But yeah, do as you will.
Okay.
Alright. Remember, we're not trying to have eyes on us, we're trying to blend in.
So don't be me.
Well, you can...
Okay, here's the question.
How do I word this?
Are we going
Just
in there?
look
Should we
the
have
part,
different
but
names?
be
Should we
yourself.
look different? Okay.
Oh my god, this is not complicated. Be yourself. You are Vivina. You are you. You are you. You me. But we're just not going out there going, hey, look at me, boys. I'm going this way.
I don't recommend being
Hoshi,
yourself.
Chips is familiar.
What? No, I'm just saying.
We're
Things
okay,
inconspicuous. But
we're
you can
trying-
introduce yourself as yourself.
We're minimalizing our, outward affiliation with CAF.
Rocket girl. I don't care. I really don't. I just
So,
passing it.
Wait, I think
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
What I think he's going for is trying to minimize CAF affiliation.
That's what I thought it was, but then he started like, "Are you sure you want to dress up?" So I don't know.
Go for it.
Do what works best for
Okay.
how you want to approach what you are going about to do, which is for you, information
Look, if I
gathering under
dress
your
up-
name. So
Yes.
then I think
I guarantee
it.
BT has already left without it. Go ahead with them.
Mhm.
Hello.
That said, seeing as this got ripped off, this kind of could technically work out in my favor if you're doing that, because somebody going around like that probably would have somebody as like, protection or a
Guard.
retainer.
That's a pretty
Sure.
good idea. All right, we should probably get going though.
I retain.
See what's happening and then filter in, I guess.
All right.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll use my
know
gold
where
to
the
get a
fuck it
better
is.
casual outfit.
Look for the red and the lights.
Dress down then.
If you think you're okay, but I don't know. Go for it. See, I don't care.
Okay.
I am there to protect.
Wait, what would you say, please? Is this okay?
What
to go?
occasion are you wearing this for?
Oh my god.
An introduction.
Oh no.
I am walking through these people. Look, no, that's not. Oh, for fuck it.
Please fit.
No, I think that would actually work.
I didn't know. Is it? I don't know what the right thing is here. I just wanted to be comfy.
Her red outfit was just fine.
I mean, if she's trying to make an entrance, that's one way to do it.
Would I have permission to enter your squad's room?
Definitely. Well, she's asking for problems.
People.
Oh,
Nobody could really hurt
It's
her
fine.
out there. She's strong enough to fight herself.
never mind then.
I feel like we're all gonna walk into things either way, though.
Okay.
I know what she's going for.
Pretty
Nice to
in a
meet you.
dress way, perhaps. I appreciate it though.
I feel like elegance
I may give some advice
doesn't
for the
suit
both of
the
you?
outside.
And I imagine you've already know this.
Although, either way, you're going to
That
exude
whatever
it.
she's going for, try to follow her lead.
It is like bright, but
See
not
my sunshine,
bright.
as per usual. Oh, right, leather's off.
For what it's worth, I think this has an elegance in itself that is of a different kind.
Guys,
Not
we have
befitting of my
gold.
station. It's fine.
We have stuff.
I'm chill. I'm
we
cool.
have markets.
Not sure about these
Are we-
guys.
Are we okay?
I am
Yes.
okay.
I just don't know where this market is.
So I'm waiting for you to lead the way.
All right. Well, first let's just stroll through main market, get a gauge of the land, and then we'll just kind of work our way around. Okay? We're sightseeing. We're tourists. Let's enjoy
I
the
literally
city.
did that the other day.
I know, but with the agendas. Oh my God! Is this? Come on, just follow me. Let's act like we love each other, family.
We do.
Don't make me turn this bus around.
What's a bus?
It won't hurt us.
Bus?
Then
I want to ride a bus, whatever that is.
mythological being of great power.
Wow.
Am I cool?
50 Shades of Fame.
You are very cool, Hoshi.
This is not your home.
Oh, hi.
Technically.
Pretty.
How goes? How goes?
I like your dress.
Or resupply.
Thank you.
It's more of a hunter hub now.
Traditional
though,
tunic.
nothing fancy.
what you do with your hair.
This was my old style.
Given everything, definitely has different than years ago.
I don't know, I might bring it back. We'll see. Well,
I like how they have strapped a potion to the outside.
Well, I mean, they wanted to make a statement.
There's also other things that are different.
A little close.
Imagine if there's like a special challenge, like there's a potion inside of this bottle. If you can drink it and survive the effects, then you can have whatever you want from the store for free.
What? Did you guys try this? Did you guys try the rock climbing thing in there? Did anybody win?
No.
So I heard some people did. I tried.
Wait, did you win?
My arms were short.
Did you win the rock climbing wall?
Did you try it?
No, I didn't compete.
Destroyed it though.
Oh, you didn't like. Okay, fair, okay.
It wouldn't be fair.
I heard Gavin destroyed it.
I don't need to touch
His
the
long
rocks.
ass arms.
Yeah, Gavin the albatross. It's bullshit, man. I can tell you, it's rigged.
My arm span is too small, so I would have to try to.
I could try.
I had to like fling myself,
that
but
was
I
the thing I
almost
was
got
trying
it,
to
but
buy.
it's hard. What are you trying to buy?
Which is?
Well, okay, there's this thing in there that I was gonna get. Okay, well, I could show you.
Okay.
I can give you my gold.
Sure.
Alright.
I am interested.
When I had the free time, and I could not find hide nor hair of
Okay.
any bounty with the name you gave me.
I know it's not much, and I know we have a bunch at home, but this one right here, Yuffie had their eye on it, and we were trying to get it.
Yuffie had their eye on it?
Yeah, so we were trying to get the thing.
A bad thing?
What?
That
Well, I don't
means
know.
could the
They were
crows
gonna do a
have
thing.
Had an old bounty.
Well, then I am not helping you.
Ah, shit.
Crows in particular, no.
They don't seem like a hunter.
Okay, are you good at climbing?
I'd be willing to help. However, I'm not sure if letting Yuffie have one of those is necessarily the best idea. I feel like they
Why?
probably.
We're literally
but not
I
that
feel
kind
like
of
they'd
climbing.
put it somewhere that it would be more likely for one of us to step on it than
No, oh come on, if we can...
they
Guys.
They like to.
Gotta trust
James, they were harassing people. I trust you, not you for me. At all. Not even a salts a grain in the ocean amount.
I mean, but they're here, and they are one of us.
No, they are not.
They are not here, and they aren't one of us?
How about this? If you're willing to take responsibility for if they do something stupid with it, then I can certainly try. But just be aware there's some worry about them misusing it. If you're okay with that, then I am fine with helping.
Can I tell you my
Just wants
secret
to give you
truth
from me a
with,
bear trap.
with Yuffie?
Okay.
Alright. They are surprisingly competent when you least expect it.
Do we know if there's any of them left?
I can give you my
Well, you
gold.
see, when I already expected to be 0%, you would think that that would at least help a little, but no.
I don't know. I've seen crazier things done in the name of justice than what I've seen Yuffie do, so...
You know, he does have a point. Some people have done some really stupid things.
How much
Look,
is the bear
just
trap?
because there are people who...
I actually don't know. I was trying to get the 20% discount. It was a
Oh.
lot. I remember I couldn't
It is
afford it.
possible that those were the only two. They were sizable.
Well, okay, let's put it this way. Too much for me to spend on a person. You know what I mean? Hell no. I got juice business to run.
They've been threatened to kick
So what are you
out.
going to pocket the money that Heron gave you?
Alright, so...
Well, the 5?
They may even have members that aren't here in my land.
I don't think a bear trap's going to cost
we might
5
need
gold.
that for later. Okay, listen. The strategy
you
of
need someone
shopping
else's
is
money?
never buy at the first shop you go to, right?
Okay, yes, you want to buy it out of the many other shops to sell bear traps.
Well, okay, this will be here tomorrow.
Probably.
So I might, maybe then. You're right.
You can let the guild handle that part.
But 20% off would be perfect.
To them, we brought them back. I just
If
want
you
to
could
know
make
if
it.
they have
Well, actually, you have a larger arm span than me, so you could probably make it.
I couldn't.
I would try.
Alright, well.
Have you tried it?
I was only
tried a
able to
little
get the
bit.
10%.
Alright.
You got 10%? Well, good on
And
you.
we
want to
preserve the bodies in any way.
Which one's the 20?
I'll have to send for the doctor.
The red
That'll
one.
be red.
That is going to be the best way to
Fair
enough. He can meet up with one of
Yeah,
our
see, it's
professors then and
Yeah.
take hold of those.
Mm.
Oh well.
I mean, we
Other than that, was
try
anything
tomorrow or
else
something,
on
but
any of
I got
the
my eye on it.
houses?
Guys ready to go?
Either taken out or any otherwise.
You didn't even ask how much it was.
Sorry, it was a little loud in my head for a moment. Say that again. I wanted to know if there's any contracts out or taken up by any of that house.
Taking us out on a stroll.
Not at the moment. Any time when they were last in for supplies? That. Let me check my business ledger.
Chicks wants to buy Euphony a bear.
Let's see. Let me see. Where is their personal? Here it is. About 2 weeks before
Could put
they
it
were
somewhere where they
reported
might
missing.
Ruin our reputation even
say where they might step on
and
it?
they're just
Where we
basic existence already done.
Got it.
Arms aren't that big.
They could put it somewhere where
Alright.
they step on it.
Any restocking from the Cortez house either, though?
And then they at least have to limp everywhere.
Or the crosses?
They're not stupid.
By the
I
crows
hate that you're rubbing off on me.
In truth, that makes it.
You have to be willing to kind of just do a little bit of like a.
Usually operate
You
around
have to do a bit of a jump.
I'm covering all my bases.
Do you think we can practice?
I don't know, you could ask.
Admirable.
We'll learn eventually.
Hard.
We'll see whether or not it takes them to be in the coffin for that to happen.
Being able to hold your tongue is also admirable.
Nothing within the past looks like here. Got it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Not a problem.
I know she hates being
Should you
here.
find yourself in need of any hunting implements, though, whether it be iron, steel, silver, you know I carry it. What self-respecting guildmaster wouldn't?
Alright, let's get down to bear traps. How much?
Bear traps. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very messy bear traps, you know. Very, very, very messy bear traps. What material are you looking to have it made out of?
There was a
That will
shiny
vary the
one they
price.
really liked on the corner there.
Shiny.
This one.
Shiny. Is it reflective shiny, or is
Yeah,
it
it was
just a
reflective
very
shiny.
silvery
Yeah.
shiny?
This
yeah,
one.
Yeah, it was reflective, silvery
Reflective
shiny.
Ah,
Yeah.
the silver one. All right, just a moment.
Oh, jeez.
No, that bounty is real.
That would be a lot of gold, wouldn't
3 silver. That one's well built.
For even me.
I'll be waiting outside.
That's a good deal, but I want the 20% off, so I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you.
it? Can we practice on the wall?
Well,
think
you
we're
can
leaving you guys.
take as many runs as you like if it's practice, as long as it's just practice. If you plan on doing actual attempts for a discount, let me know. Today, on the red wall, your maximum attempts are 2.
Okay.
I think we're leaving you guys. Just
I am trying this real fast.
Oh, very impressive. Oh. Oh.
Almost. And that's what I meant. Like, you have to be willing to do a jump.
Ah, okay. That's a really.
And remember, you don't need to fling yourself very hard. A gentle push off the stones to the stone you want to get to should be enough to carry you there.
We're supposed to go up
Just
there.
very
or
gentle
something.
push.
I think you have to touch the green bar?
You have to make it all the way across to the platform, and nothing like that. He's gonna tap a sign over here.
I
The sign
wasn't gonna
says,
do any
no,
of that.
no demi-human trickery must be done as if you were a dwarf, elf, or human.
Dwarf.
Well, some of us can't help that we have those abilities. They just happen because we are what they are.
That was not a fling. I do want to try only. But...
You're better at it than me.
It's okay. I wanted to go before they, because we were the only ones in there, and I think they were starting to look at me weirdly.
One old guy and some wimpy-looking human, and then the king of the city immediately knew.
I will handle it.
I made it halfway up the wall.
Best of luck.
Would I be impeding on your activities if I were to join you?
I made it halfway up
That would
the
be a somewhat bigger
wall.
question. Whom is speaking with
Which
the
wall?
least of Oxford
The red wall.
What red wall?
The-
Oh,
the
that
red
one.
wall. The red wall in there. I made it halfway up, and then I didn't. I bounced.
Would I be impeding on your activities if I were to join your group?
Just gotta have big swing and big arm span. Or as Chips calls it, cheat.
I mean, I could I can definitely cheat. I can just make myself all arm, but then they would yell at me.
I guess go wrap around.
I was all arm.
Shops.
Yeah, but you have.
do the
But
loop of
they
shopping.
like you because you are human.
No, I just have normal arms.
Because I totally paid attention in class.
Mm.
So that is a. I fell asleep a couple times, but I do remember some. Okay, and that is that the old district used to be the main district, and we are now more in the newer part of the city. Did you know? The more you know.
No.
Oh, we're getting
I am knowing.
Yeah, and this building here is the political state building. I don't know what they call it here in Fallbrook, but yeah, we know because we went there. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know we were getting a tour.
Yeah. This I don't know. It's kind of scary and sus.
That's a really
We
big
can go down
door.
that way.
I can't even reach the handle. It's way out. Who can reach that?
Not meant for you.
You must be this tall to enter.
That is short. That is shortest.
Any building with that sign immediately gains a point of loathing from me.
Mm.
It looks like it's
sign?
meant for like giants.
Oh, the height thing. Yes.
Yes.
Supposedly it was a lot flatter when it first started out, and the main road just wrapped straight through. But obviously things got convoluted over time.
Started making it tall.
Mm-hmm.
Down here.
Mm. Hello.
Hey.
Cortez, you just
the,
kind of
the
sitting against the wall and
spooky
you just
statue.
kind of look like you're about to go. Do you need something?
Yeah, they walled off the district because, well, we can figure out why.
If I'm opening that up.
Oh,
Hey, but the
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 club is
closest
kind of
district
bright.
for it.
It's very,
Also,
Fair.
Gavin, are we looking for anything in particular?
very avant-garde.
Given orders.
There must be some not like
Honestly,
postmodern
when we
art.
were up at the meeting, it's just
Naked
today is
angel lady.
get a layout of the town,
It's not even like in like the town square.
get to
there's,
know
like, a
people
whole
if you
thing
want
there.
to, but Zachary's the one
Kind of
heading
is
up
a little
on
creepy.
trying to find the guy that escaped yesterday.
Alright.
Wow. The lighting is very different immediately after you go inside the enclosed parts.
Not red, disappointed.
Oh my god. Every live dancing. Who is that? Oh my god.
Hold on. Ayo. Pipe weed is illegal here?
Hug me. They want to be hugged.
But pipe weed's illegal here? Are you kidding me?
No questions, no refunds, third-hand pawn shop.
The poison.
Matchsticks. You think you're here for 4 hours, it turns into 8.
I wonder how they make the lights like this.
Oh.
With these pieces.
Do you think she gets tired?
Maybe.
Oh,
That's an. Is that?
oh, they
Is that
have
Malar?
that stuff.
Tourist.
Hmm?
That's dangerous stuff.
Highly potent. 20
Minotaur
gold per ounce.
horns.
Minotaur horn dust.
Oh, wait,
What
that's
does
the
it
stuff
do?
that Ryder had.
Oh.
Why does he
That's...
why
Don't stray too far.
is he getting the blood fluid? Is he
I know.
That's how Ryder made the Boner Alliance.
The what?
I was inside mine.
I wonder.
Very high class.
Right.
Pawn shops are cool.
For if you need to get rid of a dirty rat.
Mm.
For when you need to get rid of things.
Mm.
Oil and matchsticks.
There was a marking in there. It was like
A marking?
People painting on the wall.
Different factions usually.
Mm.
Careful. You never know who might be lurking.
Do you know what that one means?
Boo, the lady's gone.
The devout
Mm.
Smells like fresh blood. Not a lot, though.
Why? It's so pretty like you done.
Someone died
If
here?
anything matches my notes.
Hmm? Why?
I smell blood.
Oh. I do not
Maybe a
smell.
fight?
Do not smell blood. But I cannot smell.
Nothing back there if you're looking for anything.
Noted. Odd to see you here, though. Or do
I'm
you
a
frequent these
Huron.
parts?
When I'm in need of entertainment, if you will.
What kind of entertainment?
The non-boring kind. And what about yourselves? What are you all doing down in here?
I think it pertinent to explore this city in full, is it not? To get a good understanding of the place.
Understandable.
You don't ignore any part of the equation.
Fair. And what do you hope to glean at the end of that?
Information. Better to be
Information is
blind.
key, after all.
Rather better than to not be blind, rather.
Indeed.
That is interesting.
Hmm.
There's a solid wall that you can't see.
Oh.
There's actually one over there too, by the
can I help
window.
Hmm.
Though, that place might be something you might want to take a look at. Who knows? It might pique your interest.
Are we done here?
Thank you.
Maybe.
Hey, this town, I'm gonna tell y'all what, this town ain't for me. I'm far too black and too precious. I'm out this piece. Goodbye.
I don't know. I think you fit in quite well.
Hell no, I don't fit in.
What did I miss?
Now I kind of wish I witnessed whatever happened. It was probably really funny.
You look like you have a rich attitude. I mean, rich that you. I mean, you.
Alright, here.
Well, wait, no,
There's no one in there worth my time.
1 silver for
Well, you have to. Hopefully, you can get in without, asking for somebody.
I'll be 1 silver to you.
Could I put my wallet in, my other pair?
I can pay for you.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
Make yourself comfortable. Paid, you can wander, but not too far.
Thank you.
Here's mine.
Now, thank you, miss. Now, if you are interested in any of our special services on the list, do let me know. And we'll get something started for you.
Pay for entry and then pick your person.
In the meantime, do enjoy
Pick
our
your flavor.
dancers and the lovely ladies that are
If you want.
the escorts for today. I know.
Has decided to walk into the one place that's higher class.
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
They call it cabaret sometimes, but yeah.
Would you like to speak to them yourself?
You pay for your time.
I'm sure.
I'm in front of the people, mistress.
It is.
Merely
browsing this evening. Nothing more.
Browsing. Well, we do have the list right here. Any ladies do interest you. But it is a silver apiece to enter the establishment.
At least you get higher class.
Thank you.
And for a little extra gold, you get a little higher information.
Enjoy yourself.
I left my coin with Stark in fear of pickpockets.
I have some.
We'll be upstairs.
Wonderful.
Oh, you know, my customer service skills. It's always satisfactory.
Of course.
You want to?
I have extra if you need some.
Very cute.
It isn't. I would pay you back, but it's.
Ear to ear.
I'm thinking of long-term
Tell them about
consequences.
our special services we do have, do you?
Well, if it's information you're getting, that's all you can pay for.
Yeah, but people like to talk about things.
Very well.
Will you step outside?
Have a good day, sir.
That's not real.
You're right.
Well, it just felt like people were uncomfortable in there, and so I kind of just... It was like people didn't know they were going on. I felt like if I went in there, people would probably say a bunch of like really frustrating things to me, so I'm just out here.
People as in people from back home, or people here saying things to you?
People here. Because I know there's probably people up in there, and if they see me go in there, they'll probably just say really hurtful stuff. I'm not dumb. I know what they mean by special stuff. So I'm gonna be like, oh no, Slime is gonna do something bad without realizing it. I get it.
I loathe the assumed ignorance of other species, and instead of helping, they just let you drown. They watch and they laugh, they point. And in worst cases, they encourage. If you did want to go in, I would go in with you. And I would help you. And by help you, I mean like actually help and not berate, demean, and I would be happily the big scary dog for you.
I don't know what me going in there would accomplish that others aren't already taken care of.
Feeling rather inquisitive, are we?
So I would just...
This is a good one.
I'd be out of I'd be
Just
out of the way.
wondering.
Understood. Please, be on your way then.
Right.
If that is your take on it, then that is fine. But if you change your mind, let me know. Greetings.
Hello.
It does seem like a lovely place. I don't think I have time to engage in such pleasures right now, though. At least not with those selections.
I mean, that's completely fair.
There are other fruits that are a little bit more appealing to me.
I see. Did it at least pique your interest?
It did, although... admittedly, seeing some of my companions' reactions to it somewhat soured the mood.
It almost seemed like as if they had never seen a place like this in their life.
Most likely. Or they completely ignore this side of the world. With my own culture, we don't really... how would I put this? We do not glorify such acts.
That's fair.
But we also don't discriminate it either. It is simply a biological function. It is
To
a thing
each
that
their
you do
own.
with your mates.
Indeed.
Or for fun. It doesn't really matter.
It is amusing, though, to see them react in such a way. I caught a few as they were coming in. I will say their reactions gave me quite the laugh. Of course, not loud.
Of course. Seeing one be so flustered over something that is just a natural biological function is interesting. But also,
Indeed.
It is interesting to catch the ones with even, I would describe it, loathsome reactions. As though a part of the body gives such grand offense. I would have thought that their armor would be so delicate.
See, those are the most interesting ones, in my opinion.
Oh yes, there's plenty of usually mummy issues locked in.
Or other things.
It always starts with the mothers, but yes. It is always the start.
Indeed. Though, at least. Well, there is not much else this district can offer you, then. This is its main, well, attraction, as it were.
Just this house? There is not others?
Depends on where you look.
Though I will say this is probably the more... safe of the others that I know of.
Ah, from a health side. Or from the stabbing side. Although, in my honest opinion, I don't think anywhere would be more or less safe than the other.
You're not wrong. It's however you wish to approach it. A bold and risky move, or play it safe.
In truth, I don't think either side interests me. All that matters is the
enough.
content of the person. If I don't find them interesting, then why bother?
Fair enough. Everyone
Is
has
there
their
a
own
place that
unique
has good
tastes.
conversation partners?
Perhaps. But trying to find that in this area, well, you may be struggling a little bit. Though I'm pretty sure if you really wanted to, you could try to speak with the Madame. Though I will warn you, her time is quite... precious, if you get my meaning.
Costly.
You have to make it worth her while.
I suppose I can see she's worth it.
Well, then I will wish you luck if you do a try.
If I do.
Exactly.
Race is super uncomfortable here.
That being said, I am wondering how your other companions are faring in there, so I think I might pop in and see.
They're probably drowning in their own sweat, most likely.
But first, I'm going to take a look at something. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I mean, she's as indecisive as I am, though. So, I mean, would she like Ruby? I mean, I don't know about gems, really.
Ruby is gonna be pretty expensive. But ultimately valuable.
What would you like to do, Rize?
I don't know. This place is kind of overwhelming a bit.
Could always go for something
I don't know what to do here. And it's making me uneasy.
the colors of their eyes.
Did you see a guy with a mask run outside
There's
here?
not really a lot of blue gems.
Can you direct me what direction you went to? I'm sorry, my client's business is their business.
Oh,
That bastard stole from me! That's your business. You son of no help.
We can wander around a little bit.
Son of a bitch!
See if we find anything worth
So
getting.
sorry.
Wow.
Some stones can always be cured as well.
I guess privacy is important here. At least, you know, for free.
That helps.
Well, I guess it depends on
In your
if you want
case.
to wander around a little bit more, see if we can find what we want to find.
It does, but I'm also... I don't think it's very necessary for me to be in there
The
to
shop
poke
and
around.
See if they have what I need.
I could.
Or at least around it. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a hobo off the street you can take something from.
What do you want? Come with me.
Couple hours of sitting and sobering will do that to your legs.
Looks like time's up anyway.
Well, no, that's the market hour.
Oh, the market hour, right.
Mm. So the main district is opening up.
If I don't have to spend money on service, I'd rather not.
Just feel.
Ah, look. Mm-hmm.
Just feeling useless right now.
You think we can finally take a break from fun?
You don't have to make use of every second of time.
Mm.
Maintaining your own mental fortitude is just as much worthy of your time.
Mm.
It looks like there is other people who are just wandering around if you want to follow them. And no, I'm not handing you off. I am simply asking what would be best for your mental state.
You're more comfortable to be around. I mean, if even like around the other people, it's less scary. So, this helps.
And you don't want to go in, yes? Just making sure.
Well, I do. I just don't know how I would actually make it worth the time.
So long as you pay them, it doesn't matter what acts you do.
Well, I
Well,
don't.
so long as it's not like, you know.
I don't want to just, go in there and just, nothing to come of it other than just people making fun of me for going in there.
Okay, which one of you want to do it?
Because you know they will.
I cannot control the reactions of other people. But I can control one thing. I don't think it'd be very becoming to slut shame in that particular department. So if they want to make decisions that hurt their own coin purses, that's fine. Perhaps even hurt their own reputations. Like I said, I can play scary dog if you need me to. I'd be happy to. I probably would anyway.
It sounded like you kind of wanted to talk to the Madame lady.
The Madame. Yes, I am interested in her, but mostly in the regards that she likely has what I need.
Then that's worthwhile.
Very well, then you can be my guard. That is a good use of your time. Can I borrow some of your coin that you have?
Yeah. How about I give it to you before going out so they don't think so you have it on you.
It's there.
That works.
There we go.
Morgan's like dead set on staying on there, so I might stay there with her. Just
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh yeah, have fun.
You'll be safe.
A lot of fun in there. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything I should know before I go in?
Here, step away from there for a moment. Lady with dark black hair. She was at the front desk for a moment when you guys were inside. Maybe the owner of the place.
The Madame.
Get information. Could get information from her about this kid, or not. We could ask the male. I was running the table.
Mm-hmm.
Victor brought up the idea.
You were going
I'm
to
gonna
try
go,
to see if we could go, get the time with the madame.
It will be difficult.
Yeah, she's currently talking to professors.
Oh. Well, then they have it covered, probably.
Probably. But yeah, silver to get in. Varian. Cassidy seems very pissed off at something. He did threaten to catch things on fire.
That's
It could be a
What?
liability.
He's been kind of
yes,
on the edge lately.
You
and I
don't do that. Okay, in that case, I'm going to change my plans.
I saw his shoulder.
Some that I think I'm going to change strategy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one. Potion. Smart. Guys, go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Go around. See if I can get some. I'm gonna see if I can get anything from anybody out here.
Ah,
Time to do the what I did best in a while. Yeah.
You don't want me on.
No, we're doing separate
No.
things.
Doing separate things. You guys go ahead.
Okay, I'm
There's chips.
going to be honest. I think the inside is overflooded with people.
It is,
I don't
yes.
know
There is a
what
lot
we
of people
can.
inside.
Evening.
I wonder where everyone is. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Were y'all wanting to go upstairs?
That would be the aim, yes.
It's a silver apiece.
For myself and my god.
Ah, thank you. Tuck this under here for him when he gets back. I can join you coming upstairs. I was heading up there myself anyways.
Sure, why not?
Just... Oh! It's okay. Were you all wanting to go upstairs too?
Lady,
Home here, more power to
you
him.
work here.
I wonder how many shots I should have not
Actually
given him.
work here, or are you just pretending to work here like the other
Should
one?
never.
To who?
Jamie.
Oh, no. Jamie, they work there.
We're supposed
Jamie, are
to
you
give
s-
coins
Hey,
to
welcome
people
back.
who dance,
You
so-
know.
There you
You've been looking at this woman. 3 shots more, 4 shots, 5 shots, Jamie's on the floor.
I think.
Is he okay?
Wow, wow, wow.
I don't know.
All the time.
Pain in the ass. This isn't anywhere near as many people as I thought there would be.
I'm supposed
Everyone
to
told me
give
that
this
there was a huge crowd that came over here.
What is this?
There was.
The
And then they
atmosphere.
pitter pattered off.
People have
I miss the fun.
left.
Oh, you're good.
What did you just give him?
Sounds like more like
I was told to get some air, so here I am.
Flora told
Only
me
if
to
they pay
give
me
it
enough.
Oh.
So you said you were gonna
3?
give that to the professor, and now you got more.
Hey,
They
right or
said
no?
no, now it's mine.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
got it from
You missed my
dancing. You're not.
You dance?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a fucking glass bird just left right here.
Pardon me. I'll get your glass in just a moment.
Glass.
Wait,
You can fill
Also,
it.
were we
Hold on.
supposed to go to the strip today, or am I crazy?
No.
Put the
No,
money
no,
in the
it's not
bird.
open yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Hey, Jamie. The two of you. I need you to go find Stark.
If you're saying
Inform
anything, I
Stark
can't hear
of what
you.
we found so far.
I'm not.
So He's
You're
in a
not gonna
meeting.
be able to do that for a while.
The lady who
I am
wants to
trying to
stay.
suggest ways to soothe
Great.
yourself
Hey,
without appearing visually
Ignore that.
frustrated.
I'm alright.
Do not mind it, sir. You can just leave the bottle here.
Okay.
I need to speak to you. That's good.
It's a lot. Overwhelming.
It is a lot. It's too much.
It was always there. Oh, excuse me.
You need to step outside. Maybe
No,
have
I'm a visa.
It's okay.
I'm going to strangle you.
Yeah.
Into the nose,
Thank you.
out through the mouth.
Of course.
Imagine that you are
Things like
pulling
that.
and pushing the air with your hand.
I'm
It
gonna.
gives you a sense of control over
It's
things.
fine. You don't forget the leash.
There's no way.
Would you like my sparrow?
Oh, that reminds me.
Alcoholic beverage
The
in a
young
sparrow
blonde
cup.
fellow
Like, practice breathing
offered you a tip.
exercises
2 gold.
Yeah.
in a not charged environment.
Nice.
You know, you should make
let
it
him
a
know
little
your
bit of a tiny air gap in the top so it sounds like it tweets when you when the
Ellie.
liquid passes by the little gap.
I'm gonna go
Don't ridicule people who
over
need help,
here.
or they will be sure to leave you in the dust when they need it.
Whatever you say.
Or
Yeah. Oh, yes.
sure,
please.
you could take it, Jizz.
Yeah, I had to drag your drunk
Ignore them.
ass to the room.
My
Do you want to talk about it?
Does everything seem to be fine?
is actually quite high, honestly. I probably could have kept
Hmm.
going for another few
Work-related
hours
things.
before I had to start worrying about being
Nothing
I
here.
see.
out of sorts.
No problem.
Well, my memory isn't the best.
Well, if you
considering
need
I
any
was sort of
assistance or
sleep-deprived from
someone to serve you
March, plus
drinks, do
not
let me
eating
know.
a lot of food.
And
I
what
was in
might your
control
name
as much
be?
as possible.
My name?
She is
You can call me
floundering.
Blake.
She is,
Your name?
she is floundering hard.
Blake. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, we can go.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Take it easy.
I am the head.
Okay.
I don't know where one is.
Oh,
I guess
Oh,
Maybe they have
not
them
in
backstage you can borrow.
I'm right underneath the headmistress.
yeah.
More of a
Oh,
manager of
that's it.
sorts. Yes.
Oh. Is she busy present?
I guess
At the moment,
With a
yes.
group, yes.
Her services have been requested.
I
mean,
see.
honestly, unfortunately,
And what
that's what
kind of
I'll probably
services do you
It's
offer?
the cheapest.
Uh,
And then stop there.
I offer
This is
many
hard.
services. If you wish me
This is
just to be an escort, serve you
hard for
drinks,
me.
a dance or two, I can provide for a fee, as well as other
There's
services
the,
as well.
You're free. How goes,
Yes.
Ellie?
I'm not
How's it doing?
free. I have to wait for Stark.
Give me some
Alright,
time to
how are you feeling
contemplate.
today?
Very well. If you ever need a list to browse our wine, ladies and gentlemen, do let me know.
Yeah.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me.
Here, I don't mean this in like any other way, but here's a half shot. Just take the sip.
She was handed over with the
How
glove
are
of
you
her shirt.
gentlemen doing?
Oh, whoops. Pardon me.
Oh, that's wine bowl.
Doing well. Do you
Go big or go home?
get us another round of rum?
Another round of rum. Very well.
You can say no. I won't feel bad.
Never had alcohol before.
Is that 3 or 2?
What'd you say?
It would be two. I'm not gonna. Oh, sure. Why not? Fine. Let's do
well.
more. Let's do more alcohol.
And let me give you a half a shot.
My sister
You don't gotta drink it. I'll drink it.
Okay. I'm supposed to
Pardon
drink
me?
this
No, it's
fast,
fine.
right?
In one
Thank
gulp,
you.
yes.
Is this what you deal with?
It's gonna feel warm.
Usually.
It's gonna burn.
That depends on what exactly you
Stuff is
mean.
actually really good. I'm surprised for it being.
That'll be
What is it do you think I mean then?
5 gold.
Could be better.
Actually,
I deal with a great many things on a regular
quite
basis.
generous.
Your generosity.
Don't have any weird magical gimmicks, do you?
Do enjoy the dance.
Are you usually
If you require
neglected like
any
this?
additional
good.
services, do let me know.
Thank
Sort
you.
of,
You asked that after I
sort of
just drank it.
services are being offered.
Yeah, but hindsight's
Exactly.
2020.
We have many services here. We have a few bundles.
It's been a long
That's why we're
time,
not
but
going to get any
yeah.
more until we see what happens.
So I'm used to
It's
it.
the easiest way to figure this stuff out.
We
is
have
to
specific
things.
services where we can provide drinks, serve them
Wait, what's up with Iris? Can she not
Are you
go
aware
there?
of what a self-fulfilling prophecy is?
as well as few dances here and there.
Yeah.
By our experts.
Got you. I'll watch to make sure.
I'm the
I'm
poster
sorry
boy
that-
one.
You can trust me with that.
As well as
Unfortunately, so far, yes. I hope to break that pattern.
under the
You want a
bed
half
sheet
a
type
shot,
of
Jamie?
services.
I'm not drinking any more full ones.
We don't kink shame here. Whatever you're interested, we provide. I have a regular here who
You
likes
shouldn't be
to,
here, though.
get it on
For
with
one.
a fully transformed lichen.
I don't know why people were
Only once.
And for
Your
two, when
power
people are struggling, they
helps
should
them.
actually give it the seriousness in mind instead of bickering behind one's back, especially in
Calm
earshot.
right now, but wait until all the cages are filled. There's like 20 other people
We
in
do
every
provide
corner.
fire-resistant potions as well, though it's going to be a little extra.
I can see why you'd be frustrated.
How you feeling?
Don't worry, I got my own. I feel
Very well.
I have fire bag.
Yes, some of our fire users can get
Are
rather
things
excited,
fuzzy?
hard to control their.
It just seems like a buildup of frustration
Half
today.
a shot. I'm
Feel
pretty
that.
sure
I'm
she
turning
should
into a
be
full hellhound,
pretty good.
so-
If not, just a little.
But it
bit
comes
on
with a
the pit of your
job.
stomach.
And
It
again,
does.
I'm used to it.
Interesting. Don't think I've ever met a hellhound before.
One says that they are used to it because they believe that there is no way for the system or their circumstances to change.
Chill out.
And so they give up on trying to make it so.
Well, thank you. I normally just take
And you
cute,
gentlemen look
I do not believe that is a
handsome.
failing on your part, mind.
Thank you. I appreciate
I think it is an
Mhm.
unfortunate
So, excuse me.
example of a
Is the
poison
young miss here done with this?
that has been seeping through not just within our own ranks, but
Go ahead and have it on the side for now,
around.
just to keep things nice and tight.
You have seen it yourself too, yes? I mean, it happened to you. It happened to
Mhm.
me.
But just to confirm, Stark is in there speaking with the lady of the
Yep.
house.
Yeah,
Yes, with
it's-
Liang and two of the professors.
Yeah, glad.
I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
If you don't want to
Varian
speak,
and
that's
Rainer.
alright.
It's so
Oh, buddy.
It's so
Hmm.
bad. I'm like, I have a tolerance.
Buddy.
My
Yeah.
body's like,
No,
not that
go on.
quick of a
Right,
tolerance.
if I need to grab a few more of the
I was just saying,
human-style
the two
students
professors that went
for
along with 'em.
conversations with some of the other houses, would you like to accompany?
You know what? Take my bladder. It's already dead.
Alright, good.
Mhm. I had figured as much. Was it something they did
You have
or
a
someone
somewhat
else?
calming personality, I guess. It's easy to,
A little
go
bit
as
of
a
both.
I suppose.
We made the example.
Especially when you're doing talks like this, yes.
No, but I was repeatedly told to get air.
You might have been made the example.
No, you're drunk. I'm not.
Sometimes people bring along temperamental people on purpose just so they can make a show of, I obviously respect this other person a lot by sending them away. I don't know for sure if that's what happened to you, but
Figuring things out again, being back near home
birds.
is,
You know what? I blame
different.
my dad for this.
I don't think that this is an ideal
Look,
thing.
I can handle my alcohol.
If it's happening
unfortunately.
consistently.
This place is definitely
I have noticed
fractured
that it's
since
been
I've here.
happening
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
consistently. To you.
For the most part,
Everything's a little funnier than I normally anticipated.
things have changed a little
Just
bit,
a little
but
funnier.
for the most part,
I suppose there's growing pains when I'm not used to working with other people.
This little guy.
could be worse.
Unfortunately, sometimes people suck.
You're drunk.
No.
No, I'm not.
Given everything, you know, we're closer to the north, therefore it does always feel a little bit gloomy out here given the weather change. But if we go back closer
That's
to
a
where
way
I'm
of saying
from,
it,
which is a
yeah.
little more
Fine,
south
I'm awake.
of Valandor, beautiful out there.
Good morning.
I don't want to be like completely silent, so yeah.
Cultures
Rise!
are diverse.
had a bout of overconfidence coming in there with people, and it's just been kind of like
Can you speak to what it was that angered you?
she is wilting hard.
Everybody makes it worse.
Unfortunately, no.
Even the hunters and the not.
Just
I
a
understand.
small thing between professors.
It almost feels like a step
She
back
wants
from
to
the
help,
hometown
does
as
not
well.
know
It's a
how.
little
She's in an
frustrating.
environment where she is
You feel as though you are not respected?
overstimulated and is freaking out about it.
Pardon me. I don't mean to
Prejudices here
interrupt.
are more palpable. It's like
Whiskey, neat.
open
Angel's
prison.
envy. On the house.
Oh my! Such good service.
Well,
What I'm
we're here
from,
to
people are starting
keep
to
everyone in a
double
good
check
mood,
and keep each other in check.
so to speak. So, I'm merely just doing my job.
It started to
But please
properly
enjoy.
integrate
One of our finest whiskeys we have here.
all walks of life.
How about you ladies? Can I get you anything?
Thank you.
Wine,
What
beer,
sort of
ale.
drinks do you have on offer?
Last of those people that we shuffled out of
We
our
have an
town
assortment of
ended
drinks.
up here,
Evershine's quite
and they're
popular.
trying to make things work.
As for our vampiric side, we have blood wine. Two different ones. One's a little drier,
those like the hand
and the other one's more sweet.
and the crosses.
As well as ale,
Definitely the silver stakes.
a regular wine, white and red. Is there anything specific?
Do you have a non-alcoholic blood wine?
There's no point
Non-alcoholic
in being a
blood
specific
wine.
hunting house. Specific weapon types,
I
yes. but
believe we
If this
do.
is not possible, that is
priding
alright.
themselves on only
very
vampires
good.
and lichens.
I'll
they
go ahead and
specialize in.
check the back, so to speak. How about you, miss? Can I get you anything? Water, that's fine.
I
Or
cannot really process drinks, so I do not really have the means to enjoy them.
Take a swallow. You want a drink?
Do you have a drink with a magical punch in it?
Enjoy your drink.
Let me know if you need anything there.
I can infuse my mana into it, if that's what you speak.
Anything.
Could we have a water with mana infused into it?
I've read this book so many
Yes,
times.
I'll have it with,
What are you boys drinking?
what's it called?
Well, I took the bottle they left.
Mana crystal rocks. How does that sound?
That sounds lovely.
Oh, buddy.
Very well.
No, it's fine. No, I got it.
I will have to get it on the back, though, so please excuse me.
I believe in you.
Got this
The
one.
one bottle there, the big one.
You sure
Feel free to
you
take the
can make
rest.
it over
I
here?
got
Sometimes you need
my
only
fill.
ask.
Oh, I was. Oh, I am. Without question. Without question.
Oh, shit. It's okay.
That was nice of them.
This is favorites, I
Sometimes
guess.
people do notice.
Yeah, sure.
Where's Professor
The
Perry?
mistress herself.
Or they overheard our conversation and decided to make it seem like I would loosen up and spend my
Doing our
gold.
job, communicating, socially,
Perhaps.
all that.
It could have also just been
do.
a ploy in order to make sure that
I
Rizé and I spend
The
coin
Hunter's
in
connections
response to
have
their
come down
charitable
here in order
act.
to get things to take back up.
Oh, so true.
Yep.
Or
do.
it could have also
we
just
do.
been that he heard our conversation,
But hey, enjoy it while
perhaps
you
even
learn, you know?
empathized, and wanted to do something nice.
Yeah.
That is also a possibility.
Sometimes it is best not to assume intent, so as not to
Pardon me?
assuage negativity on those.
This is
who mean well.
infused with fire mana, so
Some air. Air
Have a
be
good rest
nice.
of your night. I might see you again. I'm heading back down.
pardon me.
Thank you kindly.
Of course. A glass, just in case.
I appreciate it. Hi there.
So, I may need to talk to you.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if I leave you here, Rizé?
have this.
I have the press.
Very good.
Okay. It's okay. I'm really jumpy in here too. This place is kind of overwhelming for me, so I don't really know what to do. And I was also just really worried about coming in when everyone else was, because I thought they would make fun of me, because they tend to do that when it comes to this sort of stuff.
Well, that's
Regardless
unfair
of what
to you.
I'm doing. Because I know I don't get it as easily, so I don't understand all the things, and well, some help, but others are just use it to laugh at me.
Well, that's unkind, and they shouldn't.
Mm.
And that makes them assholes.
Yeah. I don't know, I wanted to help, but it feels like people way more capable than I am are on top of everything, so this entire day has just been me floundering, just trying to find a way to not be in the way.
Well, you are doing far better than most. I can assure you of that.
Mm.
The hardest cheers I've ever seen.
Howdy.
Is this your little pet experiment?
Dare I say, I think I've had my fill. I'm going to get some
I'm
fresh air.
gonna
and
ask you to walk away
cool.
kindly.
What is the problem?
Good move.
What do you mean?
It's good to set boundaries. I think I've had my fill, Cassidy. I'm going to get some air myself in the pool.
What if I am the pet?
By all means.
No. No.
If anyone calls you that here, leave.
No, if anyone calls you that here, let me know.
Keep her within reach, if you could. They're precious for many reasons.
I said, there you go. And that will be silver.
You're really dogpiling us on that, aren't you? There.
Mm-hmm.
And all that is
Thank you.
mana, fire, mana infused water, yeah?
Mm. But to me, it's the most delicious things ever. Because it's special.
Hopefully everything has been satisfactory.
It has been.
Away from them.
A slime. Interesting.
No, right now we just have
Don't
That
see
is-
many of you around here.
quarantined, I believe.
I would be surprised if you had.
They're in a small area quarantined from everybody.
Is there anything I can get for you? Either of you.
I'm perfectly fine for now, thank you.
You have accommodated for me with the magic drink. It is very good.
I see. Good. Well, if you require anything else, my associate over there will be very happy to assist. If you cannot find him, you can always find me.
Mhm.
Since we'll be closing soon, I will be wandering the town, so if you see me, don't be afraid to say hi.
Okay.
Of course. Thank you, darling.
If it is not rude to do so outside of here, I don't know how that sort of thing is looked at.
What to speak to you? My dear, down here, in the slums, we are all one. We look out for each other.
I know, I've talked to the alchemist, the one that owns the shop in the human.
I've heard around a little bit that they call you a pet.
I'm not really sure myself.
Somebody who walked in did.
She's not a pet.
I don't tolerate that kind of talk around here, that's for sure. Makes others uncomfortable, you see.
That guy, right there.
I mean, it's better than the time someone tried to buy me.
In the daytime, at night, it's rather bustling. Most of our dancers.
They tried to buy you?
Come in at that
Not
time,
not
so.
here. Somewhere else I had gone.
Oh, that had me worried for a second. I'm being honest with you.
Our mistress, the owner of the
No.
establishment, had to step in for a moment.
Although if they thought that I was part of here, I mean, that would almost be like possibly a compliment because that means they think I'm pretty.
Multifaceted here.
I'm also up for other services.
Well, even without coin, you are very pretty, so never put yourself down about that. Besides, this place is supposed to be meant to be a safe and welcoming place for all walks of life. It's unfortunate, though, that some of the more disrespectful, dare I say, slums, the lower parts, are the ones that happen to make their way in here and make most of my patrons uncomfortable. Yes, dear.
Nothing. Just checking on you, mistress. Is everything
I'm
alright?
fine. Absolutely.
Very well. Quite the
am-
crowd. And how was the interview?
That depends on which one.
Oh, sorry. There was more.
Not interviews exactly, but people eager for knowledge. 5 at a
The
time.
small elf one.
Well,
5 at a time.
I think that
that one.
us.
I mean,
That's
admittedly,
when I ended up giving I gave the application to the professor. I'm not keeping it. I'm sorry. It's a little too young for my taste.
I had heard a lot of good things about just being able to speak with you in general, but it seemed like you are already very busy, so maybe another
I'll
time.
make time, my dear. I always have time.
Yeah.
I'm a vampire, my dear. We live for a while.
You'll excuse us,
Get all the
darling.
time
We gotta be moseying on now.
Oh, it's
By all means, that means closing time
Alrighty,
for
good
us.
sir.
We get to
Yeah.
be free now.
I'm
And I
afraid
won't
that
wander
was
with you.
potentially for us.
Promise.
Please don't.
Perhaps another thing.
You know
and
how the
also,
streets can get.
the accommodations were very helpful. I appreciate it.
I hope next
Of
time you come to
course.
join us, we'll have more girls this time, but if you require men, don't be afraid to reach for my associate's collar. Give a slight tug.
Okay.
You call him cute, has him
Now. Have a good day, both of you. We will be open at night. So.
Yes.
You should offer that to
Too
other
bad.
people.
I
His
think that
magic
was
is
for us.
delicious.
Good to hear.
I just wanted to make sure that you two didn't get lost in here. Come along, we have to go.
Good. It's probably better that you were not there for that, unless you got really upset.
Oh dear.
One of
What?
the
No, believe me.
one of the patrons thought I was a pet.
He
I
was
am
fighting
not.
a fistful of fire.
I am not a pet, but I am for pet. I consider this
I
an
would have
improvement.
corrected them.
I consider this an improvement from the time that they tried to buy me at Fortune Bane.
Well, I don't think that's much of an improvement because that's what people do to pets anyway.
Mm. But at least they didn't actually say that they wanted to buy, so I will take the win.
He was informed that she was not a pet, and I politely requested he walk away.
But I might
Good job,
have, I might have drawn the interest of the madame in the process by saying I was interested to talk to them. So maybe another day.
Very good.
Mm. No
Very
one can
good.
resist my charm.
You are very charming.
Mm. Some people need magic. I just need being adorable.
Actually, on the notion of holding themselves back.
That
A couple of the
said,
cats have been attempted to be mugged or had their blood stolen from them. Unfortunately, some reacted with excessive force, which isn't ideal for us.
Oh boy.
If it was in defense, or self-defense, then
There is self-defense, and then there is crucifixion.
did they take it too far?
Equitable levels
Yes, that is
of
what excessive force means.
equitable levels
I
of
apologize,
threat.
I didn't hear excessive.
It's quite alright. Ryder broke the legs,
Oh.
both of them, of someone who tried to get their blood.
I see.
I spoke to him about it. He shouldn't need any other adjustment, but
Nice. Well, we've gotten at least 3 times busier since they've been all here. My
One, let's go to the other one.
Hello.
Alpha times 2.
Alphas can be friends. He's Alpha. He Alpha?
Exactly, you can learn
Zach's
things.
got that alpha in him.
Gavin, I'll kill you. You should have heard Stark. You had a dog in here.
Alright, so what's going on?
I also had that dog in me earlier.
Why did you
Whoa,
want
as for what
Everyone's
everyone's
in.
too much
We await
information.
report. For the time being, be seated. Let's wait for our orders if they needed to call us. Guess that's comfortable.
Go on.
Do you want to have that conversation now? Will it be?
It would have to be
related
like
to
that.
this?
Maybe some. Can you hold it fresh in your mind?
Yeah, no, of course.
What happens?
Hey.
Excuse me, Sam.
We made an example out of
Yes,
it,
in
but
there?
second.
Yes.
Here, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Have you already gotten food and everything in it?
All these squad
cooked for? Just woke up? Alright. Just woke
Okay.
up. Did you get any food or anything?
I believe everybody is back out of the district.
But when I taught them the other day, I also inevitably got my pheromones on them.
So I was one of the last people. I was one of the last people in there.
Okay.
Well, Ryder's here.
My
What's up?
for not getting you.
Alright.
Do you still need the stuff on you? I gave it to you so that it would look normal for you to pay for it. But I know you weren't wanting to
Yes, no,
hold
that
on.
was good.
I don't know if you wanted holding on to it because you had gotten rid of it earlier.
No, it's okay. You can hold on to it for now.
Showed him in the morning.
Pouch is theirs. So right now,
Just drink
Comfort level.
Probably something to help with information.
it's pungent, but it'll get rid of the alcohol.
I'm waiting to go. No, the buns.
No, it'll take a while given her physiology. I don't know. I don't even know if it'll work on her, but I do it as
Also, Cortez.
you can.
fun thing.
Cat.
You were Hannah. Went to the hunter's store, and because there was something out of my price range, they said they might let me help them with
Gavin,
the
shut
bingo
up.
board.
Not the best of assembly. The best we can manage here. I've learned a few things. I hope that you have all learned some things as well. I'm also aware that there was an incident against one of our own just a few moments ago. Is there anything that needs to be urgently brought forward? I was told that there was a man saved. I was told that Ryder was attacked.
They're not back yet.
My conversation with you, sir, involved the attack with Ryder.
Then we will share it.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure of the greater details of what Ryder did, but we had a grand plan of attempting to draw out the lowlives of the city to try and gather information on who could have attempted to unshackle the cages and release the monsters, right? We found some blood in a corner. I found this giant syringe-looking thing, and it, I think, belongs to a group called the Siphoners. Wanted to find out a bit more about them, so we attempted to draw them out.
Hello. How much is it for your dinner?
To which then Ryder was attacked by 3 individuals. I don't know the before of that situation. I can't talk about other people talking. I'm not. My ADHD is not good enough for that. I'm sorry. You're doing good.
Quite generous.
But after this, Ryder decided to break all their legs, which not a good look for this group that we didn't know anything about. So I pulled one of them aside. At this point in time, I offered them an out. I said I'd give them 2 gold coins and let them get on their way without the assistance of my help freely to try and gain some sort of a lasting good connection with whoever as best as I could with the situation that just happened, in exchange for information on anything that they might have found out about the breaking of the cage and or if it was their own people. They specified to me it wasn't their people, that there were 3 individuals involved. A small commoner, looked like a normal pickpocket individual, and 2 others in fancy, clean black robes. He said that they didn't look like they were from here, but the small individual did look like he was from here. I asked him if he would know the intentions of these individuals, and he said money, and that was kind of where the conversation ended. I gave him a pat on the back, gave him his 2 gold coins with his broken leg, and told him he was on his own. While the other 2 were arrested, I believe, and taken to the guard.
Alright. Anybody recognize any individuals of a similar meat and shape?
No.
I saw
Zachary?
one man, pretty well put together.
Were there
come
any
out of
other
the
civilians
crosswalk.
present that were watching from the outskirts or windows?
Cortez.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. Go. Talk.
I was asking if any other civilians were present or watching from the windows.
No.
This is as private as a space as we're going to get. Like it or
You
not,
mean
this
during
is
the
our
attack?
barracks.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the vampire ladies was actually helped us detain the 3 individuals that jumped Ryder.
Got it. So it's not going to be twisted as Zachary, a Lycan, attacking a human individual in the town?
No, it's going to be
Well, I didn't attack
Ryder
anybody.
punching 3 unarmed individuals in the kneecaps.
I know you
The
didn't, but you just being
proprietress
involved, it could be twisted.
The proprietress of the business that we just enjoyed and gave a fair amount of business to has actually given their thanks for our saving one of the citizenry from these siphoners. It is to my understanding that these, dare I say, I don't really quite have another word for them, have been harassing and draining the public here for some time.
We found someone who got drained right as we entered the place, and he got thrown
I
over
was
from
informed
a
that you saved them.
No.
Thank you. That
I
is
have one of
precisely the
their,
sort of work that we should be doing.
Their weapons, their giant syringes, if you want this. It's broken, pretty clean on the inside, but rusted on the outside.
So they were armed with
Can we
syringes
listen to
and
what Iris
swords.
was trying to say?
Yes, Iris, go ahead.
There was a man who came out of the brothel. He looked mercenary-esque, but he was clean, well put together, well prepped. That's what he looked like. He sounded gruff, semi-tan skin from what I could see. That's all.
And any patches defining colors?
I only saw him for about 30 seconds.
Regrettably,
The fact that I got
mercenaries
his
and
skin was
adventurers
enough.
are rich here. Many of those are going to be unaffiliated. And this is a time of crisis and political interest. We're going to see many strangers and many people of intrigue.
First time.
It is whom
Especially
can
at
actually
Brothel.
sway the board.
You guys have something to say there, Morgan?
Madam Octavia I was speaking with, she said that she would have to be dealing with the broken legs of those individuals, and I offered my assistance, hopefully to patch any sort of strife between the vampires and us that may have been caused from that.
Very good.
I can speak for Octavia. She is of a noble house, up north. Helping her would be ideal.
Hey, that was the lady I spoke to.
Chips, please.
Yeah. Not that it
You'll
matters.
be next, I promise.
Not that it matters. 'Cause it sounds like we already let people go, but I guess there were 4. One escaped to the docks. Koshi and I were at the end, and Koshi saw them. Right?
Yes, I saw them escape. The door was locked after when we tried to go after them, though.
I'm sure that there's going to be dozens of tunnels and secret paths to evade us. We're in their hunter.
For what it's worth, the pet comment made me happy.
Preying upon the public, and now our
I was like,
own.
yeah.
Dare I say, I think that's enough for us to defend ourselves, but not quite enough to go hunting. We are in talks with interested individuals who will be sharing with us how we can aid in these issues. It is progress. Very good for a single day.
That being said, let's not chase people into back alleys.
For the record, I wasn't chased.
Not you. I mean, in case any of them break free, let's not chase them into the turf that they know well.
Professor
People go
Bellion,
missing that way.
that's agreeable. I have a word with you.
Of course.
You were just getting
Yes, no, they should be cruel to her. And like, I will always deflect, like, I haven't seen a lot of your kind around here. That's because you shouldn't have.
Does anyone else have any reports to start here? Any other additional reports?
No, sir.
No, sir. I already passed around the notes that I could.
However, given their circumstances, them being cool with her and like polite.
Additional reports.
That would kind of track like
already gave them my information
a
out to
brothel.
most of the people.
Entering the evening time, and they still haven't showed up. I was hoping if I could maybe ask for
Did we get anything from the bodies we brought back, Professor?
your cadets here.
I believe the doctor was supposed to come pick them up.
You guys don't have anything else to report? Then go ahead and adjourn here for right now. Thank you guys very much. Keep your eyes open.
Nothing that I'm aware of. Alright.
20 to 3.
Alright, Captain. Perfect.
You alright?
Nothing on our hands. If anybody comes to claim them, then
might
they do.
have to
As
turn
far
in
as the
early
guild was
tonight.
concerned, there were no active contracts taken out by the crows, so they were
This is
operating on their own
unfortunate.
accord.
Really wanted to be around today.
Well, the bodies are returned to their families.
Whoever that is.
Probably.
There isn't too much.
Currently at the time, if you guys don't have anything else to
Taken care of for now,
report,
it seems.
then you guys know we're adjourning the meeting.
Hello.
So you guys are good to either relax or step on out. Just make sure you're with somebody.
Obviously, it didn't go very well for the attackers. Just if I'm wrong, just a group called the Siphon is just and just target people. Yeah, something about trying to steal his blood. I don't think that was mentioned in this meeting.
Jump back.
Trying to steal his blood from him.
Hello, Coretta dear.
I'm assuming that's why they called the Siphon.
Are you quite
Quite
alright
Please see if the store has like
with your outfit earlier? I was hoping to ask you more about what it was you were planning so I could give you some advice, but it seems that you were pressed.
No, it was definitely
No, it's quite alright. Honestly, it's not really just that. That's...
We had them down. They weren't going anywhere.
Those were the sprinkles on the shit cake.
We had them down sitting. We had the guns pointed.
If I am honest, it is trying to manage everyone else in the academy. That is what is truly draining.
Have a good meeting.
No.
I do wish you the best of luck on your mission.
Politics.
I'm blind. In case you forgot.
My mission, I have no worries for. It is the academy's mission that I dread.
For your aunties representative and your mother's her advisor.
I have not spoken to the lords yet. That I am looking forward to because
That I might
I can
ask
be
for,
alone with
honestly.
and not
That
have
would be
to
really
worry
funny
about
to have
having
someone
some
try to-
uppity quip from some other
It's your choice at the end of the day.
Try to have
person
somebody
that should
pick
know
her
better
up.
and undo all of my work.
At least it's
I
now.
understand that some of them escape. The unfortunate truth of life is sometimes
And argue with me about it in public after.
Who?
when we have someone
Ignis, we're suiting up.
already
Huh?
in a state
Like
where
full.
What are we doing?
Like
We're
full.
being sent on a mission. I'll brief you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're suiting up upstairs.
At that point, we are no better than them.
Take a medical if you need it.
Ryder seems very upset.
Well, yeah, he's being effectively laid into for his decision to address things how he did. Whether or not he was fully in the right, I don't know. I wasn't there, but I can understand why
I
he's
don't.
annoyed.
He wasn't in the right to break the legs. He was in the right to defend himself. The problem is that when you have such an extreme power difference, how you use your power is extremely important. There's a reason why when I was catching the thief, all I did was push him to the ground and just literally sit on him.
Mm. Well, like I said, I wasn't there, so it's a little unfair of me to completely judge the circumstances outside of just impressions.
I
And
think
again,
it
I'm
was a good
s-
learning moment, regardless.
Alright.
Is it just us?
Where's Rana?
I don't actually
I don't think she
know.
heard you.
Alright, let's get Rana.
I did see I was gonna say the only people I saw coming down from upstairs are like that white-haired little small. So I didn't see her go upstairs though. So.
It's so bad. I haven't sat in like hours. Oh.
Mhm.
I'm about to go on a fucking mission. You gotta be kidding me.
What
I'm gonna
about
go to the bathroom?
what about Victor? Is Victor coming?
No, Victor's not coming with us.
Understood.
I'm hoping this will help at least my emotional situation.
I didn't see her in
Usually
the
does, do.
tavern.
Mhm.
I don't think
No.
Rana might let me.
She may not be available.
I really don't like it when I put in effort to help someone, and then someone else takes it as an opportunity to be funny and shit over all of my good work by isolating the person even more by insulting them within earshot. It's really fucking horrible.
You're saying a lot without saying it, but I get you.
I'm
Sorry that happened to
I'm
you.
trying not to spread rumors.
That's good. All right. It wasn't in a detrimental way. Everyone's okay. Something that
It was
came out
definitely detrimental to our image. Something to be solved will be dependent upon their temperament and maturity. Whether or not it will actually be relevant by the time this mission's over, no.
Oh, let's be honest. Our image is kind of out the window. Ryder literally just smashed
I
broke
just gotta
people's
say,
legs as they were unarmed.
I don't think there's
gone.
anything that we could that could have happened worse than that, aside from killing somebody.
Which, if you guys are alright, I'm gonna be talking to our superiors about. That is behavior that is not unacceptable. It does not make us look good. We're supposed to be fighting tyranny, not being part of the problem.
I agree. I'm fine with that.
Right.
Excessive force is a problem. It is something that I think all of the students need to learn, because I'm going to be honest, I don't think any of us were taught that. Because we, up until this point, have mostly been dealing with creatures with no sapience at all outside of the bandits, and even then, that was enough of a more ambiguity that people didn't care.
Even with times like back in Fortune Bay when we had adversaries at times, people have kind of been excessive because they felt justified in the moment. So...
That makes us no better than the Inquisition, if you ask me. So where's Rana?
I don't believe she might be available right now.
She's not available right now?
Call it a feeling. I don't believe she's available.
It'll be obvious when we go into the tavern.
Okay. Alright.
Uh,
Okay, we have a mission.
outside of that,
Oh. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Today we've been kind of a wreck, so hopefully we can turn it around and get our head in the game for this mission, yeah? Okay.
I can do that.
Cool. Alright, so what we're doing...
This is much more my
We got
element.
communication... we got communication from I think the barkeeper. Supposedly a shipment of fish comes in habitually every time, same person, and I guess it hasn't come in, and he's worried about his friend Roger. So we're just gonna go make sure everything's okay. We're gonna check out the fishing village.
I hope he's okay.
And then hopefully come straight back.
That
I'm
thing like
hoping
down
he's
that
just
path
sick, you
when
know?
we were coming in, there was like that path off that way towards the water.
Yeah, we're gonna be following the river to the right once we exit after the bridge, and we follow that along the coast until we reach the village. So we're being joined with Gallant.
Oh, okay.
Man, what's up?
I was only going to say if it gets to combat, just tell me to spider up. I don't want to just do that randomly and scare everybody in the town.
Noted, yeah. Let's get an assessment. Hopefully no combat needed. This should just be a check-in and check back out. So...
Well, I mean, given that we've already had somebody from our group get jumped today, it means that there are people that are more than willing to try. Now, granted, that was when we were not dressed in our
I'll meet you guys in
uniforms.
front.
Okay.
Okay.
Meet us in front.
I do want to say something about the rider situation before we go in, which is try not to demonize other people. Take it as a learning moment. Because if you go in with just insults and hatred, oftentimes it is that people will double down and they'll get worse. Sitting down with them and helping them actually.
I'm going over him.
You kind of already did. He's sort of taking to heart the whole villain thing.
Right, you need a wake-up call. No one was saying shit. How are you supposed to learn if no one tells you? If we all just say, it's okay, Ryder, you did the right thing, that's just enabling bad behavior.
I agree, you shouldn't do that.
Correct.
But sometimes there's a step too far in the other direction, too.
No,
that is all I'm saying.
Well, you weren't there, so with all due respect, you don't know what was actually said. You're doing the telephone thing. I said what I said, I meant what I meant, and you should have seen how he was treating these people. It was disgusting. It made my stomach turn. I've seen vampires just like him.
Duly noted.
So, anyways.
I trust your judgment on this as far as
let's just not
who to
he's not our
talk to
problem.
about it.
That is for the professors to take care of and to school. That is not my job, like you said.
Yeah. And is also Zach's problem.
Okay.
I said my piece.
Then
I feel
won't
better
bring it
about
up and I won't press.
Okay.
Yeah, he had to know where my morals were. That's it. So.
Okay.
Draw boundaries. He's always good to draw boundaries.
Dry, what do you mean?
Ignis, before you head out, is there anything you all need from the market?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you for checking, but no.
Very well.
It's your turn now, Seven. Come here. You gotta wash your face.
We're good.
Sorry about that.
Stop.
You're good.
Swap that. Ignis,
Just
when you have it, when you are ready, gather up outside for our mission.
I don't want the
syrup.
There was syrup as well. I don't want to get your hair.
Good to see you again.
Hello, hello, Smooth.
Ready?
No, big.
Okay, big. Very big.
There you are. Is he doing good? You're wonderful.
And now,
As we say.
Mhm.
Where are you guys
Hello.
going? I'm all dressed up.
Going out somewhere?
Mhm.
Have fun.
We were asked to help out with stuff, so we are helping you.
Go later.
Being helpful.
How the fuck is Cortez? I swear, he was
He,
jip-japping
he just he just went inside up the stairs. He's getting his attire on.
Good. I had to smack him
Oh.
to get his attire ready because he wasn't doing it.
Not even prepped. Really.
Are you guys going off to do
Thanks,
something?
Gavin.
Yes.
Yes,
What are
yes,
you?
we have a quick assignment.
You haven't done anything.
No, you haven't
A
done
request from the innkeeper.
Yeah, I am being a shit.
Hopefully be all okay.
Wellness check. Wellness check, more or less.
Gotcha. Misty, I will throw you.
Please do.
I'll come right back.
Please do.
No, you know what? I want to come back.
I wonder what kind of fish.
Fish?
So we're just...
We'll throw you
Is
to
this
the fish.
the entirety of the squad you have?
For who's available from Ignis?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay,
We are.
we're
I believe
bringing
we are
Cortez.
simply waiting on Cortez.
Alrighty. Wait here. I will see if I can speak to the innkeeper and get us a heading in direction quickly.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Alright, Ignis, real quick.
Okay.
Let's take a look what we got. Oh, actually, this is perfect. You mid.
Mid-hole.
Rephrase that.
Middle.
Rephrase.
Oh my god! Damn! I mean, that was more about your taste in the past than me, but I mean, hey.
That was just uncalled for.
I know we're saying some out-of-pocket things today, but that was real deep
I
pocket.
knew what he meant, which is why I was telling him to rephrase that.
Well, you know what? Morale restored. It's great.
I mean, I understood it too, but it didn't make it any less funny.
I totally that went so over my head.
It really did.
I am assuming I am the friend as usual.
Are you leaving? Oh shit, you ate. Did you have food? I have a question for you before you go. Did you do this?
Damn, I can't believe you'd kill me like that.
Did I do what?
Where do I go?
All my ties are white.
He's got...
You're gonna be left flank.
Every single one of them.
Right to the left.
One of you is fucking with me.
And up right.
No.
I know one of you is.
What do you mean?
So, Hoshi?
All of my ties are white. All right, Ignis, Gallant, gather up. Okay, I'll leave you guys. Good luck, stay safe.
Away.
So long, Lux.
Yes, at the request of our gracious host, we are to attempt to ascertain the status of a Roger who supplies the inn. Apparently, he has never been late with a shipment in 5 years and has apparently not made his delivery today. So we are going to head out the town, head north up the stream to a fishing village to ascertain his status.
Understood.
Alrighty. We'll also be getting a lay of the land and gathering any additional information or news, so keep this in mind as well. But our primary directive will be to find out what's up with Roger.
I brought a health potion just in case he has sniffles.
Yeah.
Roger?
I also have a couple.
Roger.
I have a couple health potions myself, so. Yes.
Oh, I forgot you were with us. Shit, you weren't a potion master.
What the fuck?
But it's good because
the potion master.
There's...
His potions are too powerful for you. I'm sorry.
The faster we go, the better we can ascertain that he's safe. Please.
Yes, very good. All right, Ascension, move out.
Blew it out somewhere.
Everybody
Right,
has
mister,
their
you're on the rear
powders?
guard. I'm on the front guard.
Yay.
Oh, we can just slap some information.
Feel free. Who wants to be front with me?
You're lone wolf.
Oh.
If we need to, what we'll do is we'll rotate to Hoshi's side, and Hoshi will double up. And you two become the front.
I'm gonna sit.
Gotcha.
So, if we get struck by bandits, I can shoot first, ask questions after, right?
Please do not kill anybody. Please disable at the
Defend yourself
best.
as necessary.
If we tell you to shoot, then yes.
Thank you.
Mainly a fisherman that hasn't
Oh. It goes down so slow. Come on. I'll aim for the.
For some reason, I felt like it would go, like, you know, to the side instead of down.
Trips, Galen is going to take the right. You can take the left if you want to.
Careful with the waters. We don't know if they're drowners.
Oh my gosh, that's a first for us.
If we do need to go in the water, let me. I'm very good in the water.
And I'm pretty sure if they try to grab her, they'll just, miss.
I am not as fast as Ellie, but I am second best. We are fast.
Heading in this direction. We have everyone? Yes, good.
Oh my god, there's a little extra misty out here now.
Yeah, a little extra misty.
Well, yes, she is out here. It is automatically more misty.
It's a little tight for us to go side by side.
A wedge, I guess?
It spreads out a little bit up here. It's just by the cliffs. That said, last time we were coming in, there was stuff watching us from the cliffs, so look up.
As usual. Good to see you here.
You should also look around you too. You never know who might be around.
Of course.
Indeed. Thank you for the advice.
I overheard
heard that you're looking into something for Kane. Am I incorrect?
We are actually looking into something for our gracious host at the inn.
That is King.
Kane. That is Kane.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, you guys gotta work on it, but you guys are leaving on a mission. I'm just taking a quick nap.
Friend of mine.
Ah, I see. Your bed looked very.
Thought you were unavailable.
Certainly, you can. I see no reason you can't come along.
Why?
My, I guess I get to see you in action.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on what kind of action you're looking to see me do.
The fun kind.
I
see.
Yeah, let's hope he's late because maybe his shipment fell over and
friend
he's
is off
putting
doing
back
other
in.
things.
Yeah, maybe he took a day off. Well, I mean, that's a lot of money for him to take a day off. So maybe he just, the shipment.
Remember, keep your eyes up just in case. Oh, there you are.
I look for
sorry.
any amount of gold. These
Taking a
people
quick
can
nap.
accomplish a lot of things.
Hoshi, you're back on front next to Slimu.
Okay.
Vev's still middle. You're gonna be left flank.
Oh, you think he had a heart attack?
Did we get a description of the person besides their name?
We did not. I'm sure. Hopefully, the name should suffice.
There was something up there.
I vaguely saw that as well.
Don't know if we were supposed to.
A burst of white.
I don't know if we were supposed to see that.
I don't know either, but I don't want to assume that there wasn't something and be wrong slash right.
Just be at the ready. We'll
Down
keep our
here.
path.
I mean, let's take the high ground.
Okay.
There's a couple houses. Hmm?
Ah.
Dead or alive,
We found the individual.
Going in for dead. He's like wheezing and covered in blood and scratches. His arm is fucked up.
Injured individual down here.
I'll let you know if I feel anything.
I'm a doctor. Let me help.
All right. Let's cover up the street.
Quick
The
stitch.
wounds are too severe.
Face this way.
I can stitch super fast. I'm gonna try it.
Okay, perimeter. Keep an eye out. Misty, don't go too far.
It is better to have tried and then failed than to have done nothing at all.
He is severely injured, so something attacked him.
Any type of injury? What do the wounds look like?
Tips.
Yes.
Your potion. Toss it.
Possibly someone out in the mist near the dock.
He still has a pulse, which means that this should work. I sealed up his wounds. Now we just have to lean his head back, feed him the potion, stroke his throat so he doesn't choke.
Keep your eyes up just in case.
He'll probably still be unconscious though.
Do it.
Well, if you want him up, I do have smelling salts I can drop to you.
Vitals seem to slowly be stabilizing. He does remain unconscious, however.
Lavina, what
go
type
further
of
in?
wounds does he have? Slashing, claws, bite?
Yeah, just in the path ahead.
Small,
Keep the
big?
perimeter safe. Make sure he's getting treated properly.
He looks like he's been very aggressive.
What if there's more injured?
Then we look for them.
I saw
We're gonna have to go.
the hills.
Movement.
Yep, we have eyes.
What is that?
Is that the werewolf?
Above.
One.
Ah.
Is that the werewolf that you
Matches the
saw?
injuries?
Yeah, it's him.
They are roaring.
Rapids up!
On the right. Behind. Misty.
I would say yes.
Swing
this!
Defend yourself.
In this!
Those who
Pull
have silver.
back! Pull back We have one behind us. Pull back. Shield us.
Hold the tree! No gaps! Putting you down! Come on, stay in formation, everybody! Rona, left leg! Keep us together,
Big shield. I know, but I'll be your weapon.
Come on! Now pull back! Get the dead! Get the guy!
Right, Chips. We have one in front still besides Hoshi.
We can't.
Who's there? I don't know his name. He's part of Gallant. Blonde hair.
Lenneth?
Does lightning. Lenneth, yes.
Ninja Squad is Gallant!
Totally on your back, by the way.
Gallant, get your shit together! Forward, Ignis! Now! Come on!
We're currently blocked at them!
It hurts their ears. It stuns them. We have to go. Come on. Let's go.
Chat, roll me a d20. I cannot do it right now. I hope you're grabbing by the clothing.
I'm sorry.
Fall into the village! Inside the village! Inside the Health potions now! Administer them, Professor, now! Health potions! Head of the game!
Yes, I got you.
Shields up! Let them take it! Let them take it now! Hold! Hold! Ready? Are you rested? We need to help that guy! He needs help! Ready, Ignis?
Understood.
Push! He's too short back! Reset! Back! They're too short over here! I need someone to take me.
She's back there. I got it.
I got you, Hoship. That silver weaponry.
Stay together in the town. Take care of them.
Get up, get up! Get him while he's staggered! No, you don't.
Back to inside! Back to inside!
We have a rooftop on fire! Briefly, we might never move. Watch out behind you, Chips!
Back up.
We need to head back.
Heading back to forward. Find retreats.
Retreat! Formation is ready.
Back off, back off!
Come on.
Let's go!
He's friendly.
Retreats! Retreat now!
Let's go!
Retreats!
What about the villagers?
They handled themselves before, they'll do it again.
Are you fucking serious? How many are left in there?
Come on! Building on
The bad
fire!
guys are the good guys! Chips, how many are in there? How many are in there? Do we know?
People inside of those buildings and they're on fire!
Come on! Let's help the professor! Now's our chance!
We are leaving.
Professor, please! 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 Move in! Move in! sons of bitches! Don't let up! We're stronger than they are! Come on!
Risa, you're with me. We need to get the fire out, okay?
Okay.
Hold it together, alright? Let's go. Come on, we need to go put the fire out now.
Okay.
Fire! Fuck that order. I got the fire covered. You just cover me, okay?
Come on!
He's not meant to be there, I don't think.
Should I go back and tell the chief Tiberian?
Resay.
They're on fire duty.
Fire down.
There's fire here, so.
Yeah.
Here. Drink this, okay? This will give you some energy.
Coming in.
Suck it up. There you go. All right.
I'm gonna need proper healing later.
You can see 2 rowboats. Looks like some of the people rowed out before the attack or during.
Okay.
The big
Check
one.
the insides just in case.
The big one messed up my arm. I had to.
The ember is still brown. It's slightly thick in the air, but it's digged down. You can see a broken lantern at the base of the house, and one of the light posts is broken.
Keep him back. Get him back. We're looking.
Which house is mostly on fire?
It was this one that was on fire. This one.
Alright, Ignis, let's look back up!
There's somebody on the fire.
Water everywhere.
There's no point in coming back. You should have retreated with
Where's the
everyone
rest?
else.
Where's Callan?
They
Ready,
didn't.
guys? We have more! Wolf up above, beam it up! Back down! We need to retreat!
Empty.
Where's Rada? We need to retreat!
She's at the dock.
The dock. Oh no, this one.
Alright, let's get everybody, let's move!
Empty. All empty, Chips.
Alright, get everybody back!
There's no one left.
We have to try!
Sales goods or something.
Are we going? Is he coming?
Your friend's worried about you. Can't.
Yeah. Sir, we gotta go.
Come on.
Somebody grab him. Let's go. No time!
He's coming.
Hold on. I apologize for the intrusion. I'm going to scoop you up now.
Let's go! One's better than
Did you
none.
find anyone?
We need to hurry.
Move! Full tilt! Let's go! Now! Move! Don't care about him! Leave him! Move! Thank God!
We got one, Professor.
Look up! Savina! Above!
We're falling back! Retreats! Fighting retreats! Fighting retreats!
Go through already!
Reset.
Retreat with the rest of your people!
Disengage! Start!
What happened? Why are they attacking you?
No idea. That big one was back. His Gorm, whatever his name is. He was there.
Who needs fresh air? Perhaps Trips does. Sounds like he might be hyperventilating.
His orders. Depends how deep the cut is. But a week?
Stay back. Don't exert yourself.
Sir, Blazeheart. Officer,
At this level, you should be able to breathe more
the
freely.
village is clear. We are falling back. There is nothing else for us here.
It wasn't clear, though. There was someone on the docks.
Chips told me that it was clear.
Yes, everyone was clear. We cleared the village. No one's left. That's fine. It's all empty now. We got them all.
There's a lot up there.
I was called in late to this. I was told there were civilians, but they've been retrieved.
They evacuated on their own on boats.
Yes.
Back off for now. Retreat to the back.
Are you injured or are you just hurt?
Is that the gentleman that we saw in the village yesterday? Up there on the top?
Stay inside there. I'm fairly certain we still have students up there.
Oh, it's silver powder. Okay, I understand
Ascension!
now.
Come to keep the peace!
Need.
Oh no!
Retreat to the back. It's okay.
He was the one leading them. That one.
You got it. Yeah, guard.
You said you found the leader, yes?
Wearing armor up there.
The one that
We
just
struck
jumped
him
across.
170, right there.
He's up there.
I've already struck him with Wolfsbane and silver.
Get to work, Hunter. I trust this one to you.
No more. Roger. Vanguard.
Clearing. Want to reinforce Vanguard. Rally gallant. Vanguard will be the wedge. You take out anything that's still worth saving in there.
Give him a moment to breathe.
Reset, you're still an old man.
I know.
Make sure you're with your squad.
They've all
Cortez, we got
separated.
orders. Come on.
I know.
This one just in case things didn't happen.
Rana, Chip says that you're in command on the way back. He is not in the mental to lead right now. We need to group up.
Star Callie's asleep.
One of them picked me up and choked me, and I screamed in my ears.
Town earlier.
Your ears are bleeding. I can't even hear. I'm pretty sure I got a huge claw mark across my chest.
I take lead then. How about this? I take
Okay.
lead. Stay with me. Group up this way.
Let's go.
Sorry, hello,
Rana is not in position to lead. I am taking lead for now.
Oh, Roger.
Gavin, I will be behind you.
We do not
Dar's
fight.
currently dealing
Understand
with
me,
that one.
Ignis? We do not have the means to fight right now. We are incomplete as a squad. There is too many injuries.
What do you need me to do, Arbor?
How do you want to handle things?
For now,
I'm
we're
not
here.
sure where to go.
Certain that the rest are covered medically.
Back. What are you doing?
There could be more
I am
going
waiting
over
for the. I am waiting for Baron's Moor to move. For now, you just
I'm
focus
gonna
on
go
recovery.
forward and ask if
I'll tell you when you need to be prepared for battle.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have my eyes
That
on a
might be
swivel.
best.
I don't know where
Just
Morgan
relax.
is. She ran up ahead, but I haven't seen her. come back.
Rana's ears. Rana's ears need treatment.
Okay. Actually, I need that. Yeah.
I'll go with you. And Stars is here.
Do you have any injuries, Stark?
They are bleeding.
Flora needs checked.
Probably has very severe bruising around her neck. She was picked up and choked.
How are you?
We can find you guys.
If
clear
he
enough.
is
So
still
I did what I do
alive,
best. I'm okay.
what
I'm
are we
okay.
doing? Because we would be better to take him.
One thing at a time.
Police
I mean,
How many of you are carrying silver powder like I asked? Hand it out. Okay, thank you.
Able to breathe freely?
Better to knock him out and take him back if he's alive.
Professor, have they found Morgan? She ran up ahead. I didn't see her come back. Good, thank you.
bandages.
You need water.
Okay.
You guys left without Ellie.
Here, I always have some on hand.
Do you need
Please drink.
healing?
You have a moment.
I can see to his injuries in a moment if you can start getting things cleaned up.
I'll just start disinfecting for now.
Thank you.
I want to focus on the bite on the shoulder.
Oh no, okay.
Fuck bites. I don't even know if I have any. I don't even hear anything.
Sting a little as it's disinfecting.
Yes.
Solution.
Nice and easy.
Chips.
We'll see. Something kind of happened there.
Yes.
You know, honestly, things are like the normal of the day.
If he's if not, I'll seal his wounds and interrogate.
Yeah, I can.
Going to a bar.
Still a little ringing,
Hello,
but
Flora. I am
might
currently
be hurt a
sponsored
little
by
bit.
Ignis, at least for the way back.
Do you have enough
energy make rope?
Alright.
I can make rope.
Must have become
I will not be able to assist in combat. I have far too many injured people upon my back,
attack I
and
did
my squad is.
said it got stronger from
I'm
it.
letting you know this so you can tell Stark.
And you just picked me up like I was nothing.
My squad is not able to fight right now.
You're incredibly
At
strong.
all. Please, if you can communicate to the other squads to help them escort us back, that would be great.
We heard help, and we were surrounded.
a few more hours. Can let me know.
No motive yet, exactly.
Here.
Just they decided to pick the fight, or maybe it was an ambush. Maybe they were
The wounded bodies for the capture.
Do you have any various lacerations?
We had a few of them. You mean the enemy captured or the civilians?
The enemy.
Flora had one. I don't know if Ravina tied it up, but we had one captured that was knocked out. And when we get back to camp, don't worry, Ali and Dita are going to cleanse everybody of leftover powder.
Hey, no matter what anyone says, I think they.
They might have the
That's the main injuries. Probably a couple of scrapes and bruises on the chest. There might be something on my back from when they jumped on me, but I believe the
Looks like it's
uniforms
torn
are most of
up.
that.
I
Do you mind checking his back?
Yeah.
I see blood, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's his or not.
Pardon me. Removing your jacket just for a moment.
Here you go, Professor. A small shot. It'll at least alleviate some of the pain.
You're just like a bird.
Yeah, you seem to have a few scratches back here too.
Cool.
Believe me, after a fight, that stuff does wonders.
I like
Just
coming in
no
here.
more than 2.
Come here.
I'll just say fuck birds, man.
You just let her relax.
Yeah, I don't want her on the ground, though. You want to hold her? She's just kind of in the way.
Oh, is she in... Come here.
Lavinda was almost stepping on her.
You can probably.
I did.
There's a lot of legs and a lot of people walking around.
Get up on the cliff. Both you.
Are you?
Lavina, have you
Jamie,
got
can you keep an eye on the cliffs, please?
Flora about our capture
I'd rather not
days?
have any more unexpected guests.
No, but I have given a rope to at least supply for what was presumably that.
I'll be checking. I'll be going around.
Well, it
and checking
is a
for-
light.
Have you held her before?
Please do.
Maybe chain?
If you
Like
find
this?
major
Not in this form, no.
Is
No.
webbing.
Make sure
Have you
there's
seen her in this form
Just make sure
before?
I'm-
You can interlace
Come and
silver
get it.
powder
If
or
it's
I have, yeah.
something into it. I
She's
don't
a
know.
lot smaller than
Ignis needed help
usual.
getting back. Who
Yes,
needs
ma'am.
movement?
On your back. It's not
Is
bad.
anyone else
I would
hurt or
think-
injured?
I would
Any slightest
assume
scratch can get this.
Thank you.
Can get
our
infected.
entire squad is generally
everyone's
going to be
mobile
on the
for now.
slower end.
Able to walk around and move.
I am carrying passengers, which I
rest is
need
all
to be slow for.
I understand. Take middle. Go ahead and get some position now. We'll come around to you and get back.
Any
My
injuries?
Very good.
potion just takes.
All right, Ignis, we're gonna head out. Ignis, we're heading out. Warm up.
Restore your calories.
Come on,
Warm up around me.
Catches.
Remember, we are not fighting on the way back.
All right.
Defensive moves only.
Moving on back. All right. We're gonna have you be in the front. All right. You're gonna be escorting the rest of them.
Rely on the other squads to keep
Alright.
you safe.
Formation. Stay with us.
Mason, can you take
Ignis,
account
I'm
for
dead.
the rest of our I'll make sure everybody's okay. Here.
He's up ahead.
He's tied him
Oh,
up.
she? Front.
Two can give
Yeah.
him double dose.
No, it's okay.
whatever you say.
We got coverage for you. Y'all keep moving.
Handle that. Feral werewolf.
I can carry, but not one.
No, it's okay. We got it. I'm just.
Let me know if I'm going too slow or too fast.
You are moving perfectly well right now, Hosh.
Vanguard, secure them to the gate. I'll watch behind.
Understood. There are people to the tree on our left. Shit. Ignis in front of me. I'm going to need.
Incredibly injured, just so you know.
Do you know at least the basic
do you?
medicinal?
Thank you for your assistance.
There we go. Professor Cassidy's down.
Oh.
I apologize for getting too close.
Where are we going?
Where the fuck back to the tavern.
What?
Guards?
What have you done?
All the way
Like, as Otto.
Healing, but he's going to need more help from the doctor. As a quick
Yes, you
clarification,
can-
Garm
I can rest
is
you
in
down.
play at the moment, but you could have another injured
Thank you for your
I'm
patience.
afraid I'm not
sir.
strong enough to carry them.
I can carry that.
All the way up, I guess?
Yeah, come on, let's
I don't know.
Yeah.
get back to the
I don't know.
inn, I guess.
It's the least we could do.
I don't know if we can take it.
Just move past them and just take them up somewhere in a corner. I will take them back to the inn.
Yeah, that's...
Okay. Dita, come on.
We're scooting through.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
Moving still. Don't keep looking. We're moving.
Let's go back to the tavern.
Come on, Misty.
Good to see you got here safe.
Chips.
Hey, thanks to you.
Hosh? Hosh, double back and look for Chips. You're the most able-bodied.
Would you like me to also go with Hoshi?
I'll go with them. Just make sure that
Back
they're
for
stable.
medicine.
You're the only
You
medical
gotta get-
here that can help her if she needs it.
All right.
Let's head inside.
Head inside and warn them that I'm a... Rana, head inside and warn them that I'm a giant spider and I'm about to go inside of there. I don't want to terrify the people.
Understood. Hello, we have a giant spider coming inside. If you have a fear, I would look away now.
Well, it's not the weirdest thing I've seen, but
Chips, will you please let Ravina know that you're here? She's been looking for you. Mary say.
I told her I was coming in.
are you all okay? You seem rough or wear.
Oh, we just ran into a problem. I'm sure it'll be explained soon.
Where might I be able to place injured peoples?
We say, are you okay?
There are some rooms off to the side.
Wow.
Very good.
I'll go look for them. No.
Reese might be asleep. Careful.
Where are anything called
Yes.
Chips, if you need to lay down. And it's probably a good idea. I'm taking Reese upstairs.
Roger.
Come on.
Very well. There is an infirmary here in town. They should have the facilities.
I got multiple
Yes,
scratches.
I'm gonna have a
It's
note.
further east past the blacks.
You're Alright. Does her aura look okay? Just checking it out from what I can see.
It does not physically change in terms of, like, I used shrinking. It's the same size. It doesn't look like it has any physical damage to it. However, some of the glowing on it is dimmed on top of that with the distinct decrease in size of her body itself.
Put these here for now. A couple of things for you to wake up to. Rest well.
That was a hint that she is really injured. And they're not getting it. That's Oh boy. She needs more than a mana shot. It's not a mana shot she needs regeneration assistance. She took 2 heavy hits during that fight that sundered part of her body. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Tiny little crawl.
Let's get a hook for a hand. Go a pirate on someone's ass.
Don't want to.
No, you don't want to go pirate on someone's ass?
No, my uncle has he's pretty messed up. Like, my dad's pretty mostly pristine, except for, like, I think one of his eyes. I don't know.
Reese, what are you doing?
My uncle's missing an arm, a leg, one of his eyes.
Where's Chips? Is he okay?
Both his horns.
He's asleep. He laid down.
Asleep.
What do we say?
The end of his tail is
What did he do? Go for a shredder? What's going on?
I know you want to be out there, but you have to stay inside, okay?
He's been through a lot with my dad.
Come on.
She looks
I don't know if this is gonna help.
hurt
Hold
based off of the state of the core, as described
Mana.
before.
The horns were from
Yes.
Bagua.
I'm giving her mana. I can't treat her core, but I can give her something. Wait, we should get a magical healer. We have a magical healer downstairs who's doing an AoE.
Here,
hold on.
You take her down there.
Wait, I'm gonna take her. I got her.
The mistress.
Welcome inside.
Reese's core is damaged.
Okay. Well, this should be fine. Oh, okay. I'd rather be elsewhere where vampires can't see my magic.
We're technically in a different room right now. Technically, we're in the side room.
Oh,
yeah, we're totally
then
technically
never
in
mind.
the side room that we can't, like, get into, you know? Very technically in a side room.
Yep. So all of the deeper cuts on him are good, and then everything smaller.
Professor, they're in the side room over there. If you want to lend your assistance, is covered in injuries currently.
I'm sorry, unfortunately, the magical healers are predisposed.
If you could,
What's up for them?
Do you need me for something?
we're around.
Oh, I thought that was
she
for
can
him.
do the basic medical.
We got her. We got her for him.
No, we can take him to the
Excellent. Okay.
Right here.
Sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm having
It's a long night. It's okay. It's a long
I
night.
got,
I get it.
I got just thrown
have
into
those
this.
often.
I just suddenly there was an attack on the
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Yes, the town healer has arrived and is offering assistance in treating your friend.
Do they have magical healing,
facilities.
or-
I believe. Is it Miss
I believe
Octavia?
So. Yes.
Her healing is
Should I
necromantic.
bring him in?
I'm not sure. Most of his face has been dealt with. It's just her, and I don't think necromancy is going to help with it.
Shit. Okay.
They're in the
if
lobby
she
right
is
now.
Particular.
As you do this, the
I will
core
say that their
glows
healing is
a
necromantic, and the current patients
solid
would be
whitish
worsened by that
blue.
specific one at this time, but thank her
Bit by bit, she is
gratefully for it, and we
growing
would be super
larger.
happy
You
to have her help in the
can
future,
feel like a physical
genuinely.
flow in.
Very well.
If your
Just this
hands are
one
like a bit
particular
in
time
there,
it
you
won't
can
work out.
feel like outward
No,
flow.
she's trying to keep her hands. She's trying to keep her hands like against, like next to the core, not touching it. But
Yeah, but you can feel an outward flow.
if it's starting to push against her, she's trying to push it back in.
We're in the side room right now.
Well, basically,
Side room.
like you can feel it rapidly
Yeah.
like regrowing.
Oh, yeah.
This will energy-wise,
got this
this is
covered.
going to take a lot from her if she's a bit
That's fine.
tapped.
She's not.
Okay.
She
Because-
hasn't touched her mana at all today.
Because
Morgan, are you good on your own?
size-wise, when you had her in your hands, she was about 2/3 her usual size. So
Okay.
you were regenerating 33%
Morgan's
of her
mana
body.
pool is fucking atrocious, so that she will
Okay, well.
probably be fine. She'll probably be a little tired after this, but for right now, she's good. And then with him, she did close the big ones and then started with the smaller ones. There's no more bleeding.
Yeah, as far as like amount of effort, that is what you're doing. You're giving 33% of her body back.
Yeah. Could feel it like being pulled from her, basically.
Correct me if I am incorrect on this. Does Wolfsbane tea help with that?
Bit by bit, the glow somewhat fades. The lines reappear on it at their usual size. And you don't feel any
Welcome to
more
being
physical.
overloaded with fey magic.
And you don't feel any more flow of like current in her body is reached.
Does the core appear? Yeah.
Yes, the core itself was not physically, it was like there was no physical gouges or anything like that in there. Its color was notably dimmed, but it has come back to its original color.
It's okay, and she will stop.
Yes, she was very
And then she'll
drained
take her
and
hands out.
Yep, very drained of material and energy loss from that.
Have fun with whatever you want to take from all of that. It's all fucking fey magic. She's gonna move her very, very gently over. So she's not on her lap anymore.
But yes, so the medical
And she's just gonna do it once over.
talk to one of your medical comrades. She said that I let her know that you all are more than welcome to use it. It's obviously the green plus side. Whatever you need, if there was a back room that is empty,
Stay here, you must.
take it there. You're more than welcome to the shelf and whatnot. It's not the best or the cleanest, but it's doable. You are entering for what they have.
Hey, thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome up. Oh, Zori, hi. And yeah, no. Those massive hits that came from some of the werewolves, as well as like the big werewolf. I rolled a little bit for severity just to see. I wanted to roll just to see about how well she's holding up, but afterwards it was kind of like, yeah, no. And with the ability to physically change my height, I'm able to represent her vitality level a lot more directly, and I'd say that she can get to about maybe 50% size before it becomes dire critical. She cannot stand on her feet for sure. But yeah, she is, fortunately she got power healed.
Nice to meet you properly. I would love to have an extended conversation with you later, but I have to make sure people don't die. I'll get back.
There you go.
We won't bother you. Yes.
Thank you.
Is he breathing normally? Basic pulse.
His breathing's very ragged.
What's the
Okay.
piece of meat you have?
Is there any possible, not obvious, but obvious enough cause if she starts like checking?
She wouldn't be able to find anything. Her healing would have been good enough to heal the surface wounds, or you know the.
She can. Well, she goes pretty deep too, but unless she but mostly if she knows what she's going for. But since she doesn't,
There is no apparent injury that she could find.
Thank you.
Hello, hopping in. You need to operate on.
Okay,
Laying
and I
down,
would
sorry.
like. So now we have he's fine. There's no bleeding, but he is breathing pretty raggedly. She's knocked out, but she's fine.
Feverish?
So if you could check that. Yeah. I wasn't able to look.
Do you have a fever?
Well, he is hot to the touch, but
Like ouch hot or like fever hot?
not a little slightly higher than a fever, but not ouch hot.
So basically, this ain't a normal fever. This is probably magic bullshit, right?
It would have been apparent because he walked by that he was using
Smolder?
his fire skin. Yeah.
Okay.
Rise moves on top of him. She is she's not super cold, but there will be some cooling for him.
Actually, this is probably the best thing. Hey, Rize, actually, could you? I'm gonna relocate you. I'm gonna make you a good little hat. Don't cover up his olfactory systems, but we should cool him down a bit so that he doesn't cook his brain.
It's a bit of an awkward angle for me.
You did a really good job out there. No, it's okay.
This works.
Is that better?
Yeah, I just have to sit on you, technically.
What a day. What a day. Are you all there? Or are you tired? So.
Physically, she is back to the size you are used to seeing her in this form.
That's good. So much to do. Look, that could have been really bad. You did really good. I could have done better. I did the best I could, though. No, it wasn't.
Very well.
We need to have a talk with people. There was a lot of numbers. That wasn't really the problem, though. Yeah, there was a lot of squats there. We need to have a talk with people. Because, I mean, it wasn't just Cortez, he was just kind of the worst one. People ran so far away, say, by themselves, to solo like 3 guys. They would have died. They would have died. I did not like going out that far. It was so bad.
Big chunk taken. Coming cover.
They hit hard. Fucking snapped some of my legs. They... Even like their slashes, even though it's like slashes, it's like the fucking impact damage from just how...
Big
It hurt.
One sword broke arm.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I honestly think it's the heartbreak that's getting to me the most. I don't want to see.
No scratches, no bites, no nothing.
Protect.
I don't want to see chips like that again.
If can't take
Didn't fight anything.
it proper.
I know. And same to you.
Thank you. Good.
How?
To make sure you weren't bitten,
How?
hit, or anything.
No,
How can you help?
can't take it proper.
You or me?
Me.
You can take hits like crazy. What are you talking about?
But they broke me.
That one did, but not all of them will. It's just a bad matchup, and that happens sometimes. I fucking suck against hammers, but things against claws I do a little bit better. I'm on fumes. She's on fumes. He's got a magical overheat going on right now. We're all stable, but
Would you like a mana potion?
mana won't help me, but I appreciate it. It might help. Rize, would that help you?
Kind of.
A mana potion for Rize would be great.
Okay, I'll go get one.
Tiring.
I think lycanthropy can affect it.
Half limbs break. Have to move everything and get small. Is painful.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I'm in pain too. I'm sorry you're in pain though.
Hello.
I should probably get treated. Hi.
Have you not gotten treated?
I mean, I have and I haven't. Took a potion. I got more bites and scratches after that, but then I also transformed. It's the adrenaline.
Look at
I'm gonna...
can't treat.
Give me a moment.
That's sort of the awkward part, is treating me without magic is kind of...
Should I get someone to help? Should I get Morgan?
I'll be okay for now. But if she can spare something later, we can. I don't know how many other life-ending injuries we have right now. I'm in a bad way, but I can survive. I can sort of do some sort of self-treating a little bit. I can force the clotting to happen.
Well, but how do I? Risa, do I just pour this into you, or do you just? Yeah, I already.
Just.
Ah, I see.
We have some bottles for you. We bought 2 crates
Absorption.
of sanitation bottles for the people here.
This is quite
Is what we can offer.
I overheard you saying that she's the healer here in this city, right? Would you rather
She
have
seems
her look
reliable.
you over?
Cleaning, do let me
I don't
know.
think that she can...
Too.
Actually...
Well, if you don't have anybody.
Actually, she could.
Of course.
Yeah, bring her in, actually.
Oh, no problem.
Mm.
We can get a drink here. I think,
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Miss Octavia has dropped off 2 boxes of disinfectant that could probably help with the.
Oh, that's
the
so
wounds.
nice. That's Nice.
It's currently on the
Thank
counter
you.
over here.
Assistance in something.
Okay, I'll
It's not the one that was bitten, was it?
Hi,
Here's the
no,
boxes.
I forgot with all the adrenaline. Come on in.
She needs healing herself.
Do you need my assistance?
Into the side room.
I might be good. Would you wait here just in case?
Sure, no, go.
Feel free to enter the side room. Just
Fine.
go ahead and
Hey,
knock
Stark.
so they'll know you want to come
How you doing?
Permission to enter. Knock, knock.
You can enter. Hello. So, blood magic, right?
With permission? Yes. Try to ask permission first. You know how people are. Is that fine? What happened?
So long as you give me your word, you won't keep any of mine. That is okay.
No. I would definitely ask permission, especially if it's for research. Yes, I won't. Where am I focusing on?
I think some of the doctors at home would very much like it. So this is going to be very complicated. I'm a transmutation expert. I got hurt while I was a giant spider. Lots of bites, lots of scratches. And then I
Take a
inverted
rest
myself.
for now, then, and if you need anything, let me know.
I forcibly clotted them, but they still bit and scratched me. Now, I already can't transform. I don't think that they can infect me. But basically, it's in there, all contained.
I can remove. I can have, if you'd like, your options are I can try to remove some of it, but it will take some of the blood out, and I will give it back to you. I could help clean your blood,
the mana potion?
and that way
get it all
your
out?
antibodies could possibly
Yes.
fight the leftovers. And if that's the case, that you are immune to it, then that's
Anything else
probably
you need, don't
perfect.
hesitate to ask any of us, okay?
Let's go with the cleaning one, and if things get really bad, then we can go for the other option later.
Okay.
Sound good?
Have a nice sleep.
Do I have to cut myself for this?
Just a tiny one, if that's okay.
I have
Even
it
the
doesn't
nibble.
need to be tiny. Oh, you're going to bite me.
No. I need a open
Speaking
wound
of bites,
to,
I just got a
I won't
bunch
bite
of
you.
friends. Speaking of bites,
I
just
wouldn't have
had
minded,
someone
to be clear, but
bit,
here, a slice.
by wolves.
Oh, who else?
Or Pepper, the kids I specifically tried to get to stay upstairs. Bit the hell out of Ellie.
Oh.
I have to chase after children.
Okay.
I
If you
don't
can
know.
bring Ellie here.
She's right here.
Do you need medical, Ellie?
Maybe Cortez actually or
Mm.
guessed.
Yeah, Pepper.
That is very interesting.
In my fucking arm. I was trying to.
I'm trying to be very creative when it comes to the blood healing. I know people get very terrified of it, but
Oh no, I've been under
it's
the
all
knife
about
my
trust
entire
and
life.
learning.
I trust you.
I appreciate it.
They're going to be able to crush bones
Oh.
easily, even as kids.
Hello, Izzy.
She actually got
So
You have
you
your-
wouldn't mind
Blood healing?
blood healing, yes.
Yes, it's
you heal through
up there with-
hemomancy.
Opening the shirt and just.
Yes, it's definitely up there with scaring people like flesh weaving and sort of things like that.
No, that's actually.
Just clean off the wounds.
Is this a skill that you can teach?
It's fine. It's little tiny claws.
I'm not a very good teacher, but I could certainly try. I'm an apprentice to a very, very good doctor. I'm still very much learning. But I can definitely try. I'm more around in the later time of night for obvious reasons. I work all day doing other
That would
things.
be very
and
useful
and sleep.
for someone in the
I
academy
hope
to
that you're
actually
sleeping.
learn.
Even interesting? Yes. Even interesting is there's a way to get your white blood cells to even go at the speed of light. It's just it could be very fatal if you're not. That's the word I'm looking for. It's a bumpy ride.
It's like being on a Are you capable of doing that?
Everything medically okay here? I needed.
It is difficult, but I could. I would have to do it very slowly. I'm still very
I'm okay with this.
So
Not
everything's
now,
good to go.
but another time. Like I said, I'm a
Hey,
transmutation
Reset.
expert. I can control everything.
You
like
want the
this.
crystal?
Watch. I can stop the flow of my blood. And then start it again.
perfect.
So, if you do that, I might be able to learn from you to do
How
it
are you
myself.
navigating around with your eyes closed?
I will certainly try. I am no teacher, but I will try my best.
Squinting a lot.
I will learn from observing, so to speak, if that makes sense, but not right
have
now.
a headache
not
from
right
the from
now.
the
Not
eye
overburdening this.
I'm keeping them as literally open as
To
possible.
feel their blood moving more than usual too. That also freaks them out. They get really nauseous.
Other people, perhaps.
It pops
but
up.
me,
That's all.
I have to do that all the time.
Excellent. I think this will be very, very useful for you. But yes, I would love to help.
Yeah, Pepper.
I'd love passing knowledge on. That's my whole
Pepper
thing.
said that he's never smelled
Yeah,
like
I
that.
will-
He's had a
I'll
distinct
concur.
smell.
Actually,
And they said in that moment when he was
are
there,
you
he smelled like
particularly frightened of giant bugs?
They're doing great.
No, but we
All of my girls
It's taking everything in me
flourishing.
to not go out there with them, dude.
I was bugging her.
There was a like 6, 7-legged. No,
One of my
no, it
girls
was
is so
six-
silly.
no, there
She
were more
thought
like
that
we saw the
she
class
fell in.
the
She
way
here's the
they
thing.
were
She fell in
close,
love
and
with
like,
someone.
we
Yes.
would see those.
And she thought I was gonna fire her because she's now with child, and I wouldn't pay paying her anymore. Listen,
And Donna's water.
she's more than welcome to stay around us.
Got it. Just gonna flip it over.
I'm suggesting. Good evening, my lord.
But they're very
Stars, buddy, what's going on?
He's got some bruises on his
My lord and lady.
Give me Master
I
Caiaphas.
think bed sounds like a really nice idea.
Blood.
It's
Take note of that.
seems to be.
Let me see.
It's good.
Professor Berrien. I don't believe I've seen him walk in yet.
What's going on, girl?
Although after they leave,
Maybe one of these cadets knew where he is.
say ground you for scraps, but
At the moment, I haven't seen him.
Not big.
I'm going to bed. That sounds good. I'm
So
going to
you're
bed.
going
Yeah, we're done for tonight. I think we're done. I think that's
Heading out
it
again
seems
tonight?
hard to try
Unfortunate.
If I don't feel like
combine our
sleeping,
communities together. Rather just monster and human, you know?
I'll tap your
I'm
bunk.
helping Sunday.
Is there anything I can get for you, sir?
I'll put the traps in the windows again.
Although, there was some
that
interesting
content
I've
is
been
still
hearing
I feel
about.
like we're about to.
I've not been told of Roger. Did they find him? Is he okay?
Who would that be?
I'm not aware of his actual current names, but
Oh, you know,
unfortunately, the fishing
novel
village
name.
was found to be...
Somebody Octavia was
doing?
telling me about.
Oh,
Right,
bed.
We're going to bed.
And to the ground.
Good night,
Well
Iris.
then, have a good
Like
one.
I was tired and my head might be run over by a carriage wheel.
Lemon.
So don't push it. Lemon.
From what it sounded like, at least some several of them managed to flee on a
I'm
boat.
not sure.
However many others know.
I see.
Do not know the current status of your friend.
Does he sleep?
Well, given that Roger is one of the best fishermen they have in that village, hopefully he's one of the escapees.
Here's hoping.
Go, Roger.
There was somebody brought back on Vervina's back. Man with
Do you know his name?
bandana. They wouldn't talk much, but might have been Roger.
I see.
Is he alright?
He was hiding some wounds from us and he passed out, so we're just treating him.
Doors!
Does this individual have dark hair?
Also, who's the I met you?
Can't remember. Girl with pink
Do you have a wet
hair
rag I could borrow?
carried him back. Ask her. She's inside the room.
Thank you.
No, you're not. Oh, don't give me that.
I think she's over there. I think I know her.
I brought in one of the professors in the side room. Just make sure it's locked.
So until medical trusts that you'll make sure to inform them of your injuries, you are not to step foot in any battle. Is that clear?
Of course, she didn't fight
Probably
this.
inside the side room.
She did.
You're not a child anymore, you're an adult.
You run into those types
Inform them of your damn injuries. We don't need you dying.
Then send me a letter. I'm curious more than anything.
I trust the two of you gonna look after him.
And how are you feeling?
Be able to recreate it very minimally. We already have bioluminescent. We could employ that.
You should go.
Like him with sword broke body twice. Very strong. Very
I can imagine.
Certainly seems like it.
Behind you, Caiaphas.
And I quite like that. If I might.
Yes, I can only imagine. I was watching you from the shadows.
Did you need our attention, sir?
You fight quite well.
Very seriously, and I'd like to apply.
You cannot account for everything. Use it as a learning experience and grow from it.
It draws
You get some good rest, Cadet. You deserve it.
Of your kind, or if they're not of your kind, I suppose I wouldn't know how you differentiate.
Now are all your injuries? It's time to put them to bed. Okay, you are going to bed. Let's help you up, big guy. Come here. Come on.
We're about to go do something.
If I have to give Rita, I will. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, you're going to bed. Oh, no.
I feel they're about to go do something they shouldn't.
Well, I feel like he's about to go to bed anyway. It's okay, we're taking him to bed, totally. Yeah,
If you hear us, we're taking you to bed, okay?
It's fine. Oh, no, he's good.
You can actually step in and see at least one.
no, yeah, we just
Reason.
he's
Nope, we're taking him to bed, okay.
Do you need anything more? Or are you satisfied for now? Will you be able to reconstitute fully?
His exhaustion now must be shape.
And I've paid for their
Get some rest then.
Help.
Oh, by the way,
I feel bad for them.
I'm well funded at the moment.
Very capable.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, excuse me.
First one is here.
We're yelling at him in the morning because he tried to hide his injuries.
I'm sure
Fuck if I know.
that
I'll know in the morning.
the Kings
I have a friend I
would
want to
be
introduce you
happy
to.
to have your support.
Yes, of course.
Are okay?
Keep going. That way you keep people coming to my business as well. Got it. And you just stay fed and
Yes, I do try to send some your way.
Yeah. I think so.
It's already been treated, but I'm just telling you anyways.
Good.
Fucking
That person I was telling you about.
telling you.
How about you?
Yeah, it's been
Just tired.
Cortez treated it, and then Morgan fucking.
Big one with sword
My
break
pride is the thing
body
that's the most hurtful.
twice.
You heard about
Sorry.
Yeah.
You did good.
Yeah, I was the one that's trying to keep her
You're
going.
losing fights, Nemo.
She got pissed at me trying to
Best we could.
No.
latch on me.
Emmanuel Cortez.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Morgan,
Well.
help. Should be good in morning.
Cortez and then Morgan.
Good. Good, good.
I'm glad
It's
you
just
have
I'll be in bed. Good night.
Our thoughts.
Yes, this is one side of fortune.
Despite what I've
2 lichen guardsmen to see if they can track her down.
Man, good job, AOD.
Slimu.
Y'all fucked me up good.
Hey. That was the plan.
Y'all got
and
me
I juiced you up right after, or before.
Wait, you juiced me up?
The mana drink thing.
Oh yeah, that was you. But yeah, no, y'all got me down to, like, damage-wise, y'all got me down to here.
Oh my god.
She had enough of her body obliterated twice that she needed to, like, redirect parts of her body, and that required me to shrink myself twice. So yeah, no, that was the most fucked up she has ever been, like, short of, like, you know, near-death experience. Oh, hi, Star.
I tried so hard to rip Vivina's legs off.
Somebody certainly damaged her legs in some way, I'll tell you that much.
I just popped into, like...
Anyways, time to go, harass Seer.
Go get her.
I would like a picture of that fucking gargoyle.
Oh, you would? 1 second.
Yes, I would like a picture of that gargoyle.
Yeah, I can get you. Where are you?
Holy shit, that scared me.
Over here.
You
want to tell her or should I tell her?
Tell,
He's posed in the exact same spot for picture.
Anyways,
Great minds think alike, right?
You see her.
Go enjoy Gargle Mash.
In the tavern, dear.
I'm coming.
Understood.
That is your only warning. I'm coming.
What are they doing?
Oh my god.
Does it matter what I'm doing? I'm gonna be the life of this party that I need right now. Alright, where the fuck should I teleport in? I'll be invisible first. That sounds like a great idea.
Honestly, we don't have to worry about it.
Lucina! Lucina, where are you? Let's see. Let's see.
You wouldn't know how to help with that, do you?
Nope, neither you or her. Okay. Hello?
No,
Have you seen Mistress Lucina? You know, the one who's always around Caiaphas?
Yes, I believe she might be at the tavern currently.
Oh, wonderful! I've been looking for her all day. Thank you. Alright, let's see. She is probably getting herself a drink! I should have known she would have wanted something exotic today.
Think good than you do. He has a good heart and a...
Oh,
yeah.
has anybody seen Professor, what the
Has...
hell is that?
There you are!
Qualities of good.
Ah, a Boldernash.
When you said you were going out to get a drink, I thought you'd stay in the district! I was looking everywhere for you!
I'm sorry, dear. Things happened.
I had to ask for directions. Not once, but twice. Although it gave me a chance to talk to that pretty lady in the white dress, if you know what I mean. Who's this? Did I interrupt something? Oh, I am so sorry. Hi. What can I do for you?
Hello there. You're the one that came in, more or less, so...
So, just to... For our sake, this is my gargoyle familiar. This is Bouldernash.
A pleasure! Or displeasure, depending on how you look at this sort of thing, to make your acquaintance.
A pleasure. I am Velius Blazeheart, professor of the Academy.
Yo, we got a professor! Oh! I knew you had an eye for them.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Does this mean I need to break out the vintage? I can run back to the house. I'll be back in like a few minutes. It'll only take a moment. Good impressions. Come on. Just like we rehearsed.
It's up to, let's see.
Actually, wait, hold on. Do you like Bloodline?
Not a fan of the blood wine. Thank you for the offer, though.
This one's gonna be tough. Oh, it is gonna be tough.
We do have the other stash.
Won't Caiaphas
That's of
yell
course
at
if you're
me?
interested.
Won't Caiaphas yell at me? Well, actually, I won't tell him if you won't.
I'm not going to tell him. Besides, most of that is mine.
Wonderful. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Understood.
I'm on a mission! Yeah, baby! To the estate!
Doctor.
You were right, she was in the tavern, thank you!
Not a problem.
Ah, silly doors. Alright, I need a prop. Let's see.
That'd be super cool.
What's our special stash like that isn't blood wine? Let's see here.
Smash the werewolves.
What's the coolest looking bottle we have that isn't blood wine?
Bottle? What color do you want?
Let's see. No, that's too plain. Perfect purple.
Purple.
All right. Totally not breaking out the special stash for anything.
Hello.
Do you need a spawn point? I can get somewhere.
Can you get me behind the door? Can you get me over on the other side of the door towards the vampire district? Not like in the vampire district, just on the other side of it.
That's the closest to the...
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
It's like the door up here.
Have fun going in there.
I'm not going in there. I'm just getting behind the door because I flew back there. Anyways. You naughty boy hiding your injuries.
He wasn't trying to.
That's what they'll say.
Oh, excuse me for someone on the field giving me something that numbed my body.
Teleport on me.
Yeah, likely story. Thanks God. Alright. A special stash.
I thought I was too open about anything.
Okay, maybe fly a different way. Can't let Caiaphas see me. If Caiaphas asks, I have nothing.
You got it.
If you don't know, perfect! Okay, let's see.
Yes?
Thank goodness.
I'm not sure which one went which way, but Angus is.
Oh. Clean myself up. Got the goods. Perfect.
Yes, Lenneth.
I returned victorious and only barely almost got seen by Caiaphas.
He offered me his talents. He says he's good at getting answers out of people.
The good stuff, but not that good stuff. The other good stuff. You know, that stuff.
If you're interested, of course, this is from my stash.
That would make sense.
It was
No blood
his,
wine.
It was his favorite before he was turned.
Ran off.
I do have extras of that, so he's not going to be missing too much of it. But if you're interested...
Well, yeah, I know, but you were the one who was introduced him to it. Because you have taste.
I know. I appreciate you dearly.
Nice aroma.
Professor.
Yes.
I believe all of the injured have been completely seen to. Are there any standing orders for the evening?
If there could be a contingent.
Hey! I was just going.
On standby, there was.
I just need to put something away outside.
Go after the.
It's out on the couch for me.
I thought they said they were gonna cover for me. Cute. Good help is so hard to get these days. Oh, Caiaphas, buddy! I didn't know you were here! Hi! How are you doing?
You just spoke to me not a minute ago.
You sure? Could have been someone else.
You will not guess like me.
I am the warrior princess.
Damn, he's good.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It was an authorized transaction, okay?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The gargoyle.
I hear someone talking about me. Miss Lizzie, I got
Go
it.
have fun, dear
You are
golden
the chillest out of all of the ones that I've had the fortunate opportunity to meet.
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. I mean, those guys in the district, they're boring. They have no personality. They barely talk. They are awful friends.
We'll just have to make sure that they.
You guys are just
I
try not to
go
there.
Attacked again in the
I like this gargoyle guy.
Again, he's the chillest.
Yes. Lucy, did you hear that? They like me. These people are so good. I love them. Yes.
Excuse me. I will take care of it.
I like your laugh. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm taking this W.
Yes.
Hey, gargoyle
Okay,
buddy, wait.
come here, Lucy,
talk to me a second?
Lucy, come here.
Wait,
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He has taste. He thinks I'm cool.
His fucking nose does move when he talks. It's really cool. It's seriously cool.
I'm not sure if that's. I'll take it. It's better than what they usually say at the district. What's her name?
What do they usually? Ryder.
Ryder.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sensing another dinner party invitation. Any anyone who thinks
Right.
I'm
First it was the
cool.
I'm sure. First it was the hobgoblins, and now this.
I can't get away from these weird encounters.
Hobgoblin.
Huh.
You don't want to ask about the Boner Alliance.
Question in regards to
Yeah,
I'm sorry, the what?
Excuse me, buddy guy. Never have I heard the most confusing three words consecutively ever.
Oh, we're going
You
to
have
double down on it.
got to explain this one to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Welcome to my familiar, so enjoy.
You are seriously a cool
Give
lady.
me my other ear. Give me my other ear.
Seriously.
Give me my other ear.
Myself, no.
I'm sorry. There's no escape.
Oh no!
Please.
Get your ear!
I'm trying to cover my. I'm just gonna cover my ears. It's okay. I don't need to hear about this. Red light stuff, right?
Anyways, alliances, boners. Tell me all about it. Please. I need to know.
Alright, sure. So a long time ago. Hang on 1 second. So
Uh-huh.
a long time ago, I was having an excursion in the Duat Desert, and then it was quite great. You see, at the point of where I went out with Minotaur Horn, and the hobgoblins over there. They really like those. So I made an alliance with the hobgoblins, and now we're good buddies.
So where does the name come? Oh, actually, wait. I've been there. Oh, Ryder, you saucy devil, you! Oh, I didn't realize you were into that sort of thing. Oh, you'd be so cool in the red light district. You are amazing.
Hang on now, before you jump to conclusions. I'm not into fucking. Just so we're clear.
Yeah, he's really
Ryder,
into it.
Ryder,
He's never done it.
you are in an alliance called, if I said this right, the Boner Alliance, and you had offered them Minotaur Horn. You know what that stuff is for, right?
When you try your best, you...
Yes, and they fucked all night until they died. I witnessed death that night.
It was nice talking to both of you. All of you, really. I'm going to sit over here.
See, now that part was admitted from everyone.
Yeah, I watched
That you
all
did
night.
not
of
do.
the
So,
Wonderful way of words.
so you witnessed
You're into watching.
all of this.
No, I disagree.
Yes.
Why did you watch?
I still think they're kind of interesting. We should still invite them over for the, the gathering.
Maybe we should.
Yeah. You know, just so it's not just
Ryder
like
and Miss Ravina together? I think we could do that.
Ryder,
Maybe. We
Ravina.
still have to clear it with them.
we should find. We should
I've heard
see
you watch.
other people.
This isn't your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Their actions do not reflect on you. Although it can change some people's perceptions of your kind.
So what's your shtick? You're like one of the only people around here that's like completely armored up right now. So like, clearly you're all about something.
But yes, that is my gargoyle familiar, Boulder Dash.
The best. Never forget it.
Indeed.
I was armored up because I was asked to go out front earlier, but it wasn't needed in the end.
Ah.
Everyone else wears a more lighter combat attire, but I'm used to wearing more heavier gear.
Wait. Tell them and see what they think about it.
Yes.
Wait. Tell them and see what they think about it. No, I want to hear it.
Hey, are you okay if your name becomes Boner Dash?
Don't get me wrong, we're all welcoming, but we're still in a very dangerous zone.
Give me a moment.
Once again, they're excitable.
Kane, do you have any empty bottles?
You know how much has changed.
Why do you need empty bottles?
I like your blue hair.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Enough. I'll fumble around a little bit.
And do you have the coin to pay for those bottles?
I have the coin. How much do I need to give you in order?
Last time,
I do. Come on.
last time you ran out.
I did no such thing! You wound me, good sir!
Kane. Kane.
Yes.
Shh. There's the coin.
Ready to go sit down? Finally get a break.
Very
Now,
well.
and here's a little
Say
extra
thank
so you
to
don't
the
have to.
ma'am.
Do I have to? Okay, fine. Thank you, Lucy.
You're welcome, dear. Now, go for it.
Now, how many empty bottles do
Just
you
one.
require?
Just one.
Very well.
I adore you. I really do. You make things so much fun.
I mean, it's about to be even more fun.
Suffice.
Oh, yes, I'll do perfectly. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Aerodynamically inclined. Perfect. Alright.
Yes, this is perfect.
That will eventually make you
Do you have anything that's red as a drink? I'm sure your
Ryder?
brother will be happy to share it.
Yeah, what's up?
Individual in the glasses who I do not know your name. Whose idea was it?
I am Jamie.
Hello, Jamie.
It was his.
Jamie, did you come up with the name?
That was it.
Or is Ryder trying to deflect?
But Boner Dash.
I'm just waiting.
Yes.
I'm just waiting here. I'm not hiding something.
Yes, it was me.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, no, I'm not hiding.
Jamie,
To me makes less sense.
You need
Yeah.
you have wounded my pride. And for that, I have this empty bottle.
My bros.
I am now going to hit you with it.
It's a bros between bros kind of thing. Yes.
How about you don't?
Do you accept?
No.
Thank you. You're not having any additional injuries, are you?
Well,
I did not think about getting this.
I can take it anymore. Hang on, hang on.
Boner Dash.
It didn't break.
Wait, hang on. Are you well? I need you to do something.
Wondering what was after this.
Hello?
And now that he is
You have a
out
stone
cold,
head.
and now that he is out cold, I'm now going to bottle his tears.
Need him.
There we go. That will be a fine vintage for later. This transaction has been most wonderful, Ryder. I hope to see you later.
Well done, Volganash.
And I thought I was gonna break the bottle. No! I was just getting recompensation.
Indeed.
Any additional information out there?
What are you looking for?
Yes.
Anyways, I have the best. I have the best vintage. I'm gonna store this, and I'm going to savor it later.
Can you give them and don't
You do that. Well deserved, Volganash.
That said, if you haven't already done it, you should totally ask one of the people in charge about, inviting a small group over. Get to know us better. I'm sure, they all seem to be very interested in talking to Caiaphas anyways, so, we got Favina, Ryder, I guess, can still come.
Because I think she's very pretty. And I'm very shy.
Well, just, think about it. Invite a couple people. Make it lively.
I think it's pretty sexy.
I'm sure you can think of a lovely guest list.
Go there and talk to them.
No, I would mess it up completely.
I have a fantastic idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
What if I leave the guest list to you? You tell me who you wish, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you give me too much power! Oh, goody. Okay, let's see. Who would be the most interesting person to invite?
No.
Come on.
No.
What about that person over there?
Come here.
That one over in the corner. What do you think? 5 check.
They seem very quiet, very kept to themselves. I don't know.
Do not like to acknowledge the benefits.
You could try interacting with them and see. Why don't you get the vibe check for them?
Okay.
See what they say.
She's strong, but I don't want to hurt you.
I assume the headaches.
Good evening to you, ma'am. I'm assuming you're with all these people here, right? right?
We're gonna turn around right now. Turn around.
I didn't quite
right
hear
now.
what they were saying.
Hello.
We're gonna turn around, Jamie. Ryder turns you around.
What's going
We're
on?
turning around. Let's go.
They're playing hard to get. I know, they can't handle all of this.
People that are survivors.
It's true, it's
Granted,
true.
they said they weren't part of this group. I don't remember seeing them around anytime, so, you know, kinda weird. Whatever.
I have seen them actually.
They don't know what
They wear the green uniform.
I'll say they lied to my face. Lovely. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not inviting them anymore. I was going to show them a lovely time in the high end of the vampire district, and that's how they repay me? See if I care.
And he would make an adorable husband.
Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna go out on a night on the town then. See who else is out there. Oh yeah, you know what? That sounds great. You can go with me, and we can get an idea for the guest list together.
I agree.
I'm keeping this on my person, but I can't open my inventory. I mean, what? I can't.
It's fine, it's fine.
Alright.
Who is out and about tonight, I wonder?
Probably not a whole lot from the look. Oh, wait.
There's
wait.
someone at the gates. We got at the gates.
Well, are they oh, it's that brown-haired girl and the one in the white. Okay.
I think the one in the white would work rather well. I don't know about the one on the right side. You could try and ask.
Have you spoken to either of them before? Like, am I like walking into a situation? Okay, so if I walk over there and introduce myself, they're not going to stab, maim, or otherwise, you know, take offense to my existence just by talking to them.
They shouldn't, and if they do anything against you, then, well...
You know what? You raise a valid point. This is why they pay you the big bucks. Actually, do they pay you?
You pay me in entertainment, dear.
True! Hey. Listen. I have a proposition for you. If you'd so be kind to hear.
Alright, what is it?
A couple of people, dressed similarly to you, part of your same group, have been very, very gracious, interesting people, and I was thinking at some point, once they allow you all to go into the illustrious vampire district, that they could be invited over for a bit of a more personal time with Master Caiaphas and Lady Lucida here, and you seem like the discerning kind of individual who would enjoy such a soiree. Don't laugh at me, it's a great term! What say you? Would you like to be on? Would you like to be on this guest list? Get to enjoy the high life with the vampires of the well, you get to see the establishment of Lord Caiaphas himself. You know.
Hello, Professor.
Older brother.
Hello.
You would be invited too if you wanted to come.
I'll take the offer to figure out and see what this whole place is about.
Neat. Okay, so let's see. Guest list is now Vivina, Ryder, what's your name?
Cortez.
Cortez! Cortez. Probably nothing. You seem like you'd be interested too.
In what exactly? Hmm?
when the vampire district is open to you all and you get to see the most illustrious district in all of Fallbrook, Lady Lucina is allowing me to invite a couple people over to the estate of herself as well as Master Caiaphas for a dinner to get to know each other. Get to know each other over, the finer details of thing without having to just talk in the, hubbub of, like, public space or a tavern. An interesting opportunity that I extend to you as the master of this. Well, can I call it a party? Is it a party? It's a party, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's a party.
I thank you for your offer, but I think I will be too busy with other matters at my stay here.
He's playing hard to get. No matter. You said no. That's all. But just remember, you would be allowed if you change your mind.
I will seek you out if I do.
Fine. At least Cortez said yes.
Excellent.
We got 3. I'd like to get like a nice even number. Like 5. Which is not even, admittedly. But if you add me, if you add you, and if you add Caiaphas, that would make 8. And that would be a lovely number.
True.
Yes. Well,
Who else?
I mean, there were some that were around that, they seemed like they kind of went to bed a bit early, probably a bit tired, so I might have to keep extending the invitation, but I mean, so far they haven't come to visit our home, so that's a little bit different.
Indeed.
I saw that blue one wandering around, the one that was like see-through, but like the other day, I almost thought about them, but they were kind of, I feel like they're too cute for the vibes.
Fair.
I'm just, I don't know, not feeling it. Not feeling it.
Any others catch your interest?
There was a few others from the ones wearing white. There was 1 or 2 in the blue colors.
There's one in purple, and aside from Ryder, I think that would work real well.
Which one?
The tall woman, the giant.
Say no more. Anyways, and then there was also, there was another one in the red uniforms that, I don't know, they seem like they might be really hard to convince to come over, but if I could, I would certainly extend the invitation. The one with the most
by all means
gorgeous hair.
Oh?
Yes, long, luscious locks. They're beautiful. I want to know his secret. I want to invite him.
And at least the kids seem to be
fair enough.
If I can find him.
Information for you, but he needs to heal.
I'll check in here real quick.
You had a bigger picture in mind.
He's probably asleep.
I guess if it helps, if there is anything left behind in the
But I will find him,
to be recovered.
and I will invite him. Even if it's last second.
If he needs help in recovery.
Hello again, Vavita! Hi! You're by far my most favorite person
Hello,
here.
darling.
Oh, it's okay. So you are mine too.
We have empty rooms that they can rent.
Yes! Anyways, You'll be glad to know that we've extended a bit of the invitation list for our little soiree. I don't know what day we're gonna do it, but
who else?
well, we got one of your friends in white, Cortez.
Knowledge.
That name's somewhat
hotshot.
But
I am so calling him that next time I see him. Thank you. And also, just because
I don't believe anyone
he
is
intrigues me a little bit,
Most we could
that one
probably
they
do is
call
help gather
Ryder.
materials.
He thought I was cool.
Oh, he's. You're gonna have a lot of fun with that one.
Oh, don't worry.
Found out.
We know. We know.
Mm-hmm.
There he is! That's the one! That one right there. That's the one who I was talking about.
Go
That
for
I-
it, dear.
Yes! I'm doing it. I'm taking my shot. I am taking my shot. Hello. I must let you. I must start. Your hair is gorgeous.
Okay.
But
You have very smooth rocks.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, I have a proposition for you because you seem like a person who would be interested in such a thing. When the Vampire District is opened up to everybody to traverse, as I know that they seem to be kind of slowly introducing everybody to Fellbrook,
What can I do for you?
I would be honored if you'd like to attend a soiree of type. A dinner gathering with Madame Lucina and, of course, Master Caiaphas. A couple of your friends have already accepted the invitation, but you seem like the kind who would enjoy a taste of high society.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Very well. When are you having this little gathering?
We are still figuring out the details, and of course we still have to kind of get a bit of like, just so that it doesn't freak out your higher-ups that we're inviting a couple people over into such a important establishment.
Everything all right?
But we'll be sure to let you know in the coming days once it's clear that you're all good to come visit the illustrious Vampire District. But so you're an RSVP? Perfect, we got 4. Yes.
Anything you need.
He said yes, Lucina! I'm on a roll, baby!
I guess they invited them over.
This is an evening that would partake in a lot of blood, yes? To my memories.
Oh, if you're into that, I
Reminder?
assumed that some of those people aren't interested in that matter, but it will be available if you like. You will not be forced.
Okay.
I will make sure that
Very good.
after all, we have past delights that we were familiar with in your earlier days, Master Caiaphas. We still remember how to make everything that way. You had such excellent taste, my lord.
Give me a moment. Thank you very much.
Of course. Anyway.
Most of it is kind of cultivated when we start.
But yes, we have stuff to cover those who love to partake, and well, truth be told, we've never really gotten a chance to entertain guests of the non-vampiric variety in quite a while. Well, other than you, but that was like years ago. Either way, it's an opportunity to show that I still got it in hosting these things.
Oh, you never lost it.
Yeah, but it's, gets a little rusty? No, stone doesn't rust. Eroded!
You're diversifying your... what's it called? Not your degree, your portfolio. You're diversifying.
I like it! This is why you're on the first spot of the RSVP, my friend! You know how to talk my language! Alright. Let's see. That's currently 4 people. 5 would be ideal. I could do 6, maybe. I'll keep my eye open. Unless you have anybody that might potentially be interested in such a soiree.
Yeah, after that fight, follow up.
Well, there is an individual named Victor who would very much love to partake in these blood drinks, but outside of that,
You okay, dear?
there's actually quite a few people who very much enjoy partying. They're not right here, so I can't really point them out to you.
I mean, there was
a shame. Most have went to sleep.
Some of them, I haven't invited anybody or even talked. Well, I talked to two of the people that wear the blue uniforms. The one with the cool mask and the one with the glowy hands.
But we should probably talk.
I didn't invite them at the time, but they seemed like interesting. Actually, the one with the glowy hands apparently talks to a ring, and that ring doesn't like my wings.
Oh, yes, they have a particular issue. It's a really unfortunate detriment, but, you know, not everyone's perfect.
Of course, as soon as I found out, I proceeded to fly around in circles because, you know, I had to do it.
Of course.
You did indeed.
But, both of them seemed relatively, you know, intriguing individuals. Yeah.
There is one. There's an orc man. Green uniforms, goes under the name of Dawes.
I heard some people complaining about Dars and that they got hurt today. That's not a detriment at the moment.
I just like fun.
From what I heard, that they have gone to rest, so I might have to approach them tomorrow.
You might have to do it in the early morning.
Very much. Come to you in the morning.
Fine.
To give you an idea, Dawes is someone who will match the energy you give out.
As far as they're concerned,
And considering you're you, imagine that there's two of you.
Fire the one, if there was one.
We're doing this.
We gotta try, baby. We gotta try. Okay. Let's see. Picture it now. I don't know what they look like. This Dars. Then, who I didn't actually get their name. What's his name? Do you know his name?
That would be Chips. He is my squad leader currently.
Oh. Lovely. Alright. So we got Dars. We got Chips in his luscious locks. We got Vavina, the best person I've ever met, aside from you. We got Ryder, who I have bottled some of his tears. Don't ask why. And Cortez.
The hot shot.
Let me go.
Hot shot, yes. Cannot forget to call him Hot Shot. So if he accepts, that would be 5, and then I'd say maybe 1 more. Otherwise, they might get 2 out of hand.
These cadets.
Or, you know, certain people might get jealous.
Apparently, they weren't even out on the donkey.
Yeah.
Of course.
But is that the goal or not the goal? That's the question.
They died for nothing.
Sometimes a little bit of jealousy is good.
You know,
They were apparently
you raise a valid point.
Come here recently.
I will consider it in my planning phase. But for now, I must make arrangements for the soiree. And now, away!
Is anyone dead?
I'm unsure. Most of your people handled themselves very well. Except for Miss Vivina?
She's on her feet right now. That one in the pink?
Oh,
yes.
alright.
She seems perfectly fine. Hello?
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
You must be Lucina's.
Yes! Yes, I am! And you, if I remember correctly from when I saw you were wearing red. Are you that Victor that I was being told about?
The one and only.
Lovely. So listen! I have been tasked with forming the guest list for a particular soiree in the Vampire District once it's available to you all to travel into without any issue. You're on the list! You can't escape, buddy! Anyways. I mean, okay, you don't have to come, but it would be fine. Anyways. You are being cordially invited by proxy through me by Madam Lucina and Master Caiaphas to partake in this opportunity to see the high life of the Vampire District without having to deal with, you know, the hubbub of the tavern or middle of the square. You get our undivided attention.
And they know they're beautiful. I'd be careful.
That's why I'm trying to be
A few of your squad has already agreed to this, if you'd like, if that encourages you any.
I intended to
I admire
see the district anyways.
That's for sure.
Lovely!
So are very hard to
if I must.
keep yourself in check.
Very well, very well. I will make sure to make it worth your while.
If you do have someone that's
So that you will be there alongside a few others of your squad, I believe Vivina and Chips. Assuming that was the right name that was given. They both accepted without any worry. Lovely. Very well. That gives us now a confirmed...
Gargoyle.
Can I get a little hint though?
I am referred to simply as Boulder Nash.
The smallest one.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Boulder Nash.
Yes. Like the Rock and the Nash, because I could totally bite someone's head off if I wanted to. However, I'm acting as an emissary for my lady.
Thank you anyway. But yeah, do be careful.
Quite the eccentric gargoyle. Most of your kind that I've met have been
Thank you. No, I was saying I appreciate it.
Boring?
That red light
Rocky.
scares me and I'm never going back.
It's okay, you could call them boring. That's what I call them. That's what she calls them too. That's why she said, in her words, I want something different. And different she got.
Me,
she got the
have
best.
A dream, and that dream is to go beyond the stars themselves, miss.
Most impressive.
Well, then I will go inside and let her know post-haste that we have gained a thief. Would you believe who I ran to outside but Mr. Victor himself? And I worked my strings and we got ourselves our fifth RSP, if you know what I mean.
We'll see how I'm feeling.
So now
Well done, dear.
if we get that doors, we'll have 6. And that will be a lovely number.
I get maybe it's unwinding.
Perfect. Well done. I'm proud of
Excellent! I will find that doors on the morrow. But if not, we might have a perfect number to have proper attention between everybody present. I will be sure to serve them all excellently.
Kind of the worst. Not for
Hmm.
the environment.
I'll take care of the
Well
details.
It's a little quieter.
You take care of the, being you.
I have a few topics.
And you're expected to be there too, Caiaphas. This is all for you too. Also, I may or may not have promised that you'd be present so that, you know, if they wanted to talk to you in the comforts of the Vampire District, they could do so. Perfect! We have an accord.
Got it.
Trying to tear it up.
Look at this!
Calls aren't sharp enough to do much.
What the actual heck am I looking at?
It's me. It's me. I'm so sorry. I was just.
I am Ryder, one with the stars.
What happens if I fly through that?
Oh, I mean, I can remove it. That's that. I can.
No. Okay, you know, I can fly under it. It's fine. It's fine.
Ignis was one of the first.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, just so that we're clear, do you want to go or not? I will not make you go.
No, count me out. Balderdash.
Your loss. But oh well.
Look, I'm a virgin. You think I look? I'd rather enjoy this. This
Listen,
is cool.
buddy. Sex had nothing to do with this. This was a party for like dinner and stuff. Where'd you get that idea from? Why does being a virgin matter? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know.
I'm sorry.
You better be. Oh, God, Balderdash, you are an excellent party planner. Okay, well, now I'm back down to 4 confirmed and 5 maybe. I'll have to try to find one from some of those other squads. Maybe I could get it up to 8. I'll try to get at least 1 from each squad. This could be a larger gathering. I don't think that'll be a problem.